Oh yes it is. Oh, steamy, creamy, streamy time. Welcome back, you guys. Welcome on in. How the hell we doing, everybody? Oh man, it's been a while. It's been like fuck, man. It's been like a whole 3 days, hasn't it? Can't even remember the last time I was here. Thud, drifting off into the abyss. But welcome back, everybody. It's good to see you all. Thank you guys for joining and for being here. I hope everyone's having an awesome fucking Wednesday, man. It's good to see you. Now, what? Did I misspell Siracha? I don't even know. I'm so tired, bro. I honestly, I'll fix it. Honestly, I thought I did spell it right. Hold on. Oh, that's right. It's SR. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. Let me fix it. SRI, yeah. R. Yeah, okay. Got it. Taken care of. Does it look better now? I don't fucking know. Anyways, you guys, welcome on in. I hope you guys are having a good fucking Wednesday night. Thank you for being here for me and for Marisa. We missed everybody. Good to see you all. If any of you guys are out there in the YouTube carnival playground of the interwebs, do me a big favor, you guys. Hit that thumbs up button. Give the video a like for your boy. I would appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button down there. Comment down below what your favorite memory is of a Thud stream. And yes, I'm a grammar Nazi myself. And honestly, when I think about it, I could have swore I've seen it spelled both ways. But maybe I fucking, I don't know, dude. I'm tired. It's been a long day already. But welcome everybody. Hello, Amber. Thank you for joining, sweetheart. Welcome back to our stream. Good to see you, Amber. How's my boy Nick doing? Tell Nick that I miss my snuggle wuzzle bears. And we have Abby here. All right, Falmuina. Thank you for joining, Abby Kadabby. Thank you for being here and helping us out. Oh, and by the way, Amber, I have good news, sweetheart. Your PayPal, your PayPal woes are over. I have the new tablet. Check it out. Well, I can kind of show you guys the new tablet. Well, screw it. I'll just take it off the stand real quick. Okay. So this is the new case on the new tablet. And this is my tablet that you guys helped get me. And, Marisa's tablet's somewhere else. Oh, here's her tablet. And if you look, you can see, okay, this is her tablet that I was using. And if you look, mine, now that I'm showing them both, mine is just a wee bit bigger than hers. Like, just barely. Here, I'll put them side by side. It's kind of hard to tell, but if you look, Mine comes up a little bit higher. Because her tablet is a 10-inch, which honestly most tablets are 10 inches. And, you know, there are 7-inch tablets and 8-inch tablets that are, like, smaller. But her tablet is a 10-inch tablet, and this one is an 11-inch tablet. But I have a case for it now, and it fits in the stupid stand. So now when you guys donate to PayPal, I should get notification on my actual tablet. So maybe somebody can do me a favor, not right now, but maybe later somebody can do me a favor and donate $1 on my PayPal, and we can see if it works. Hello, Tired Empty Spaces. Welcome back, buddy. Oh, I forgot to join the Discord, didn't I? Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie loopsie daisies. My mods are like, where the hell's Stud at? Oh, where's Stud? Oh, that dumb bastard. That bastard. He's such an idiot for forgetting to join the mod chat. What a bastard. Hey, there's Tired Empty Spaces and Mythic. I remember you, Mythic. You and I had a good time embarrassing myself yesterday, missing like every fucking shot and being a dumbass. Jasmine is here. Hello, Jasmine Woods. Thank you for joining the stream, sweetheart. Welcome back to my channel. It's great to see you. And Gajayoso! What's up, buddy? It's good to see you again, man. Thank you for joining my channel. He said, what's up? Long time no see. Oh, yes, Gagiosos. It has been a long time. Very long time, my friend. But we love you, bro. We missed you around my neck of the woods. How have you been, bro? He said, I moved out and got my own place, Stud. Are you serious, dude? That's hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Congratulations, Gajayoso. Way to go, man. So, when did that happen, buddy? Oh shit. Oh, it's working. Oh, $25. What? What? Yeah. It's supposed to be Lil Jon. Yeah. You know Lil Jon, babe. She's like, oh my god, is that supposed to be that dude? Yeah, you guys know Lil Jon. Hey, yeah! What? Okay! Yeah! Oh my god, that was funny, bro. I haven't done a Lil Jon impersonation on the stream before. Mystic, you have second-hand embarrassment for me? That's okay, bro. I have first-hand on my dick for you. Wait, no. Do that the other way around. Sorry, I meant you have your dick on my hand. I mean, I have my hand on your dick. Wait, I think I'm still getting this wrong. I love how Amber's like, I was gonna say you why do you sound like Lil Jon? Have you guys ever seen Chappelle's show where he fucking would do the Lil Jon impersonations, dude? Oh my god, bro. If you haven't seen it, like, you'll find a meme like for that on Google where he's like, What? What? His dreads are supposed to be so long that they're like covering his ears and shit, and he can't hear. So they keep asking him the question, like, what fucking question were they asking him? She's like, "Did you pack your own luggage, sir?" What? Did you pack your own luggage? What? Did you pack your own luggage? Yeah. And I love how Dave Chappelle was just like, imagine having a conversation with this guy in real life. Like it would just he'd be hyped up all the time. Anyways, Gajayoso, I was gonna tell you, man. Oh, so you moved out like 2 weeks ago? Nice, dude. Well, hey, man, congratulations. And I just wanted to tell you, Gagioso, we missed you on my channel in my neck of the woods, and much love. Thank you for actually coming back and, supporting us, because we really, appreciate it. Really need the support. And, yeah, man, stream's been a little weird lately. It's been a little up and down. Like, we were doing really good last month with our views, and the month before. We're starting off May a little less, but I'm sure we're gonna bounce back. Summer's right around the corner, so I'm hoping, people are graduating and shit. Like my little sister's going through her, like, taking her end of year pictures and graduation photos and all that. So I know a lot of people have work and they have, graduation coming up, but we're glad that you're here, man. That was the poorest impression Thud has ever done. Yeah, yeah, you guys are right. Real Rubber, what's up, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream, Real Rubber. It's good to see you again, my boy. How the hell you doing, man? Thank you for coming back to the channel. And yes, Jasmine, of course you can join, sweetheart. Guys, remember, it's just, it's always first come, first serve. Also, Amber, thank you so much for the $25. I know that you were not only testing out the system, but you were also, doing that to donate. And I just really, really want to say thank you, hon. Guys, do me a big favor. Please give Amber a follow. Let's give her a shout out again, mods. Head over to Amber's page, you guys, and give her a follow for me. $25 is fucking awesome. So what that means, Amber, is you have a choice to make. You can either have dibs all night, and that would be pretty good considering we haven't even played yet. So you get to play as many matches as you want for the entire DVD stream. Or your other option is guide the stream. Because the game that we're playing tonight, it has not been locked in yet. Oh, and I didn't even realize Jose is here. Jose Carlos Jesus. What's up, man? Thank you for joining. You're Scratchy Towel, right, Jose? It's good to see you, buddy, and I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an awesome Wednesday. Thank you for joining our squad. Yeah, I said hi to Rubber. Rubber, I haven't played with you in a long fucking time, though, man. I would love it if you could come in and join us as soon as I have a spot open, but if not, it's all good. It's all good, man, but I'm just glad that you're here, Real Rubber. And that reminds me, yeah, the game for tonight, we're supposed to be playing Sons of the Forest tonight, which is, I told Dark Angel that I would put it on the schedule for Wednesday, because when I put it on the schedule last week for Thursday, she told me that she has Thursday off, so she can stay up late Wednesday night and play with us. But like last week she couldn't stay up, so it ended up just being me and Marissa and Ghostface last week. But tonight, if we do end up playing Sons of the Forest tonight, maybe Real Rubber can play with us, and maybe Mystic, because you weren't here last Thursday, Mystic. And I don't think Marissa's going to be able to play this time, though, you guys, because she's having her womansy times, and, you know, she's not really feeling very good. So Marissa's probably not going to be able to play tonight, unfortunately. But she did play last time, and as far as our schedule for this week, yeah, good question, Tired Empty Spaces. So tonight is Sons of the Forest. Tomorrow we are going to be playing Phasmophobia. And then Friday night I was going to do Escape from Tarkov for our After Hours game. And then Saturday night I was going to do a Just Chatting or like a guitar stream. Because if I remember correctly, Lethal Damage was, you know, he had asked about having a guitar stream again, and I told him, like, yeah, we haven't done one in a while, so that I would try to put one on the schedule. So that's what I did, is I went ahead and put a guitar stream for Saturday. Now, remember, you guys, none of those games are set in stone. If you guys want to, guide the stream, like if Amber wants to, for instance, she could do that. And you guys can choose whatever the hell game you guys want. Now, I really appreciate everyone putting in the Discord. I know you guys have been putting in games like, hey, Skull Crusher, thank you for joining, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're having an awesome Wednesday night. And yeah, Real Rubber, I looked at Satisfactory a little bit. Speaking of Five Nights at Freddy's, Marissa and we actually watched the movie last night. And yeah, we watched the movie. And well, I mean, I haven't played the games. All I did was watch the movie. But I'm not gonna lie, dude. Her and I have been watching a couple movies lately. Like, we watched The Crow, and we watched Five Nights at Freddy's, and we watched the Heart Eyes killer thing. And we watched a couple other movies, too. And out of the 5 or 6 movies that we've watched, we've watched the past, couple weeks, Five Nights at Freddy's was honestly the best. It was a really good, like, I actually really liked it, and so did Marissa. Like, both of us were like, wow, this is actually a good movie. And what was weird about it is, like, I thought to myself, you know what, since I like this movie, I guarantee it's going to have bad reviews. I guarantee it's going to have a low score on Rotten Tomatoes or whatever the fuck, So I look it up, and sure enough, yep, Five Nights at Freddy's is like a 32% on Rotten Tomatoes. But honestly, you guys, I liked it. I might not have never, played the games, but as far as just having no idea what it's about, and then watching the movie, the movie had me, interested from the beginning, and it kept me, like, interested. It wasn't the best movie I've ever seen, but it was way better than a 32%. Like, I would have given it, like, an 80%, like a B-. Like, it was good. Way better than fucking the other movies we've been watching lately. Like, a lot of the movies I've been watching lately have just been bad. And Marissa and her and I were talking about that. We're like, dude, I swear to God, like, movies nowadays are getting worse. Like, I feel like overall, babe? I just feel like overall, compared to the movies I grew up with, you know, like Saving Private Ryan and fucking like Fight Club and like all these really good movies. I just feel like movies nowadays are just like poopy. They're just like nowhere near as good. But yeah, overall, I thought it was a good movie. And so is the game? Is it similar to Dead by Daylight, where you have like multiplayer, or is it more of like a campaign, like story type of game? What, babe? Okay, so you sit in an office for 5 days, and then you do what? Okay, so you just, it's kind of like the movie where you're like checking cameras, closing doors, defending against the animatronics. But it's not multiplayer though? Oh, okay. Well, honestly, the game sounds more boring than the movie. I mean, I'd have to play it, but I'll definitely check it out. They're making a new one, though, right? Are they making a new? They're making a new game, right? Also, yeah, I know they're making a second movie. I haven't. I haven't, like, I heard that a new movie, Five Nights at Freddy's 2 or something, like they're gonna make a second, like a sequel or a prequel or whatever. They're gonna make 4 movies in total? Damn. You love the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's, Amber? Yeah, it was good, dude. I liked it. It's a single-player survival horror game. Okay. You survive from 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. for 5 nights. Each night gets harder. Well, I would think it might even be more fun if it were multiplayer, possibly. It might not make sense, but I mean, they could try to make it be multiplayer, maybe. Or like have it be similar to Dead by Daylight, where some players control the animatronics and some players are survivor. I don't know. You could have multiple survivors. You could have, you know, the security guard. You could have the cop. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I don't think there's ever been a multiplayer game other than a Roblox spin-off. Well, there's a Roblox spin-off of everything, right? Real Rubber? For real, bro. I know there's a DVD Roblox game, yeah. My little brother showed it to me. Isn't it called Flee the Facility, right? Oh, it's not Flee the Facility? So there's an actual DVD one, too. Fan-made, some of them anyways. Oh, nice, Jose. Also, Jose, Jasmine, Amber, thank you guys so much for joining and for playing with me. I really appreciate it. Best thing to do is just play the first 6 games made by the original creator. The big finale, there's 6 of them? Thank you for joining the big finale. It's good to see you, though, man. How the hell are you, bro? Welcome back to the channel. We missed you. There's more than 6. There's some VR games, too. Oh, shit. So, which is the first movie? Or, sorry, not movie. Sorry, not, I didn't mean to say movie. What is the name of the first game? Like, what is it? What? It's just called Five Nights at Freddy's. And what console is it on, or what generation of console is it? Is it PS2, PS3? Okay, so Oh, Skull Crusher, you're gonna meet the person that plays Springtrap? Cool, dude. Yeah, the guy in the bunny suit, the Chomo. I mean, I'm assuming he's like a Chomo, right? He's the voice actor for Shaggy. Oh, yeah, I know that. Yeah, but the guy in the bunny suit, like the cop's father, like he's like a Chomo, right? Like he kidnapped that dude's like little brother. Like why else would you want to kidnap him? Like, or is that not what it's about? Is it about he just kills them? Okay, just to. Okay, so he just stuffs their bodies in the suits, right? But okay, so I guess I get it then now. Gotcha. So the first game is called Five Nights at Freddy's, and do you guys know what generation? Like, is it PS1, PS2, Xbox One, Xbox 360? The original Xbox, or Xbox 360, or Xbox One? 2013. Okay, so that would be PS3 and Xbox One. Is it only on PC? So it's basically the other 5 games. When did they come out, you guys? Like recently, or? I think in the books and game lore he was like that, but in the movie I don't think they went that direction. Okay, got you. So he's a child murderer. Yeah, I get it now. It was only on PC. Okay, so the original game was a PC game, but they ported it to consoles later. I don't know with my wording tonight. The first 3 games came out within like 2 years. Scott Cawthon, the creator of the game, made like a game per year almost. Oh shit. So he made 6 games, and it came out within like 6 or 7 years. What were the names of the other 5 games? It was just 1, 2, 3, 4. So it was just Five Nights at Freddy's, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, Five Nights at Freddy's 3, so on and so forth. Pizza Sim. Sister location. Okay. And these newer ones that have come out in like 2016 or 2017, are these ones for PS4? Or are they all on like PC? I'm sorry I'm asking a lot of questions. You just have to remember, guys, I've only seen the movie yesterday, so that's all I know is just the movie. I hate Legion. He only tunneled me out because I looped him. I kept hitting him with pallets. So stupid he got mad at me. Welcome to my world, Jasmine. I swear to God, that happens to me all the time, hon. It's one of those things where either because I have TTV in my name, or because I hit them with too many pallets and they get pissed off or something. They one way or the other though, they decide they want to fucking tunnel me. And luckily I didn't get tunneled this match, but But it's okay though. I mean, you guys did fine, Jasmine and Jose. Remember, you guys, it's our first match of the night, so I'm rusty. I haven't played this in like. Why did my dead hard not work? Oh wait, was I was bleeding? No. I haven't played this since Saturday, you guys. So. I'm gonna be a little bit rusty, but you guys did good. Jose and Jasmine, you guys did fine. Amber, I'm gonna just gonna give you. Well, never mind. I guess I can't give her that. She's already here. So Scott stopped making them after the 6th game and a few spin-offs, and then licensed it out. Who's the developer? Like who's got the license now, you guys? Because the next update for, because you guys were saying the behavior, like when they did their press conference or whatever, their stream the other day, they were saying Five Nights at Freddy's was going to be the next chapter, right? And then they said after that it was going to be what was the next game? What was the next chapter after? It was going to be like The Walking Dead, right? Or I heard Five Nights at Freddy's, I heard Walking Dead, and I heard The Witcher. Okay, so Five Nights at Freddy's is coming out first, and then The Witcher. Okay, gotcha. So, The Witcher probably will just be like, it probably won't be a killer, or it'll probably just be like cosmetic. Alright, Amber, get that hatch, hun. I'm playing like poo-poo. I'm not playing well. This Legion's fucking me up. Assassin's Creed Shadows 10 Dead by Daylight is coming soon. What? Assassin's Creed Shadows X Dead by Daylight is coming soon. What is that though? A crossover? How, a crossover of what? Both games? Oh, they're bringing Assassin's Creed to Dead by Daylight as like cosmetics and shit. And when did you hear that? When did you hear that? Oh, DVD's Instagram? Okay. It's only the movie license, that's why it's Human Springtrap. Game Springtrap was in the teaser, and the community guy confirmed PJ Haywood is reprising the normal skins. Just annoying because I don't like going against Legion. He's just so annoying to go against. I don't really care that. That's something I already used to being tough out, especially when playing Sable. Yeah, Sable was my main for a long time, Jasmine, so I hear you there. But as soon as you can, you know, try and get your Bill and your Laurie Strode prestige, Jasmine, so you can try out using Unbreakable and Decisive together. And then if you get a chance to use those two perks as part of your build, like, let me know what you think, because honestly I think it might help you quite a bit. They said PJ Haywood, the original voice actor of Springtrap, was... Wait, Springtrap's the bunny, right? The yellow bunny? Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, yeah, Tired just explained it to me. Okay. Wait, are we actually getting a The Walking Dead Survivors? Not confirmed, but it might be Rick and Michelle. Yeah, I don't know, Jose. I just heard that. So Dead by Day Behavior had a stream, and it was their anniversary stream. And during the anniversary stream, they had like a roadmap of what they're gonna come out with soon. And I believe Five Nights at Freddy's was the next thing, the next chapter. And then after that, they were gonna do like The Witcher. And then later, I think they were considering The Walking Dead, Assassin's Creed, I guess too. Obviously, Tired just said Assassin's Creed is also going to be crossed over into DVD. We don't know. It looks like it's a quest in the game Assassin's Creed, but we're not too sure. It was posted on Twitter. Wait, I thought you said Instagram. Bill is already Prestige 1. Don't have Lori yet because I don't have enough money for her. Yeah, that's understandable, Jasmine. When you do get enough, I think she's $5, right? I would highly suggest because I never spent any money on this game, Jasmine, for the longest time. The way that I got Decisive Strike was instead of buying Lori, I waited until so there's the Shrine of Secrets, right? And every week, the Shrine of Secrets has 4 new perks. And if you already have one of those perks, or whatever, you can buy blood points with them. But if you don't, you can buy one of the perks with your iridescent shards. So I waited until Decisive Strike was in the Shrine of Secrets, and then I bought it for 2,000 iridescent shards. So if you don't want to wait forever for Decisive Strike to show up in the Shrine of Secrets, then you can always buy Lori and get it that way, but you might have to wait a long time. DBD is the new Fortnite. They're really like straying away from the horror aspect, yeah, with a lot of shit. Like, dude, like Trickster, like, come on, bro.
Anyone have
I agree. I think Trickster was their first like huge mistake. So I heard 2v8 is gonna have Ghostface and Oni, and like that I like. What I really want them to do is with 2 versus 8 is I want them to come out with exclusive maps that are only 2v8 that are like huge, you know what I mean? Like, and not only that, but I know, but also I would love exclusive maps and exclusive like dual Moris, like where you can do a Mori with your teammate on the last survivor or whatever, and like the both of you can like Mori them together. And dude, like imagine if they came out with a bunch of like dual animation Moris. Hell, you could just do one. You could just do one where it's the same animation every time, right? One guy grabs the survivor and holds them while the other guy walks up to him and just, you know, beats him to death or stabs him or whatever. You could just have that one animation, but it would be a dual Mori though, so like both of you are Moriing the last survivor together. Like that would be cool. Trickster is a serial killer. He's not supposed to look like a monster or something. No, I know that. I just don't. He's just not like. I'm not saying I hate Trickster or what he stands for or anything like that. I just the reason I thought it was a mistake, you guys, is because he's the first killer, in my opinion, that they came out with that was just not scary, or at least they weren't. I don't feel like they were trying to make him scary. he's very bright colors, very bright artwork, very. I want Behavior to come out with more unique monsters, or if they are going to be human, like serial killers, like more of a darker artwork. Uh, like this game, in my opinion, when they had it right when Hag was eating your guts and shit like that, like the blood and gore of the early days. And I just feel like they're almost straying away from that at times. But again, that's just my opinion, dude. Like, I'm just some guy on the internet. Don't listen to me. All right, Jasmine, Amber, and Jose. Let's lock in, dude. I'm gonna try and do better this match, you guys. That was our warm up, so I'm gonna do better. I promise. Maybe. Oh yeah, that is true. That's a very good point, Amber. But like Trapper and like like picture Trapper, right? Trapper, obviously serial killer. He has a very like aesthetic that is, your typical like unstoppable like serial killer type attitude, whereas like Trickster, just doesn't. I don't get that vibe from him. Is all. That's all I'm saying. I was gonna ask you, by the way, Amber Hun, did you want remember, you guys, the whiteboard? Oh, I have good news about the whiteboard. I'm gonna fix it because I got my green screen. So I have over the weekend, well, over the Monday and Tuesday that I was gone, I got the case for the tablet. So so now I have my tablet right here. So when you guys donate on PayPal or on Cash App, it will show up on my tablet. So now you guys, if you want to remain anonymous or whatever, I'll still get your notifications. Um, but yeah, I was gonna let you guys know that the whiteboard behind me, so far for the month of May, the only person that's up there right now is Captain Falcon. And thank you, by the way, Mythic, for your kind donation. Um, hopefully tomorrow I will
Not again.
fix the face cam and the whiteboard, you guys, because I'm gonna try today, if I have time. I'm gonna try and put my green screen up behind me and see if I can get that to work with my PS5 the way I want, and then possibly move the whiteboard so I'm not covering it and all that. Um, but yeah, just so you guys know, for this month, so far there's only one person on the whiteboard, and that is Captain Falcon. So if you guys want to be in second place, all you guys have to do is donate one single dinero, uno dinero, to my PayPal or Cash App and you guys can. Hold on, I'm gonna ready up. Give me 1 second. So yeah, if you guys donate at least $1, you get your name up on the whiteboard. You get to be in second place, and you get dibsies on, joining the next match, and you get 3 matches in a row. Now, also, Real Rubber, I was gonna tell you, since you are a tier 3, if you want to join, man, you can get your 5 games in a row. Ghostface, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. For real. Also, Thud, are you dumb? Why am I dumb, Jose? I might be. I am pretty dumb, Jose. Yeah, pretty much. hop in for the next 3 games. Okay, yeah, that would be awesome, Real Rubber. Fuck yeah. Rubber, did you want to play Sons of the Forest tonight after Dead by Daylight later? It's gonna be, you know, I don't know if you can stay up that late, but it's gonna be here, you know, after we're done playing DVD for the night. Corrupt Intervention. Probably not. I'm gonna move on to Satisfactory once I'm done. All right, man. Well, we are getting pretty far in our run. Marissa and I played last week, and we ended up encountering some crazy fucking cannibals, dude. There was the Fat McFlopper, and there was these leg things that were flopping around, and a human caterpillar, and then the human tooth guy. Like, yeah, we're basically getting like overrun. So I really do need people's help in Sons of the Forest, man. Ghostface, can you play Sons of the Forest tonight? Because if Dark Angel shows up, then Mystic, would you play tonight? Ah, son of a bitch. You can guarantee that you will? Okay, cool. So then that would give us me, Mystic. If Dark Angel shows up and Ghostface, we'd have 4 of us. Normally Marissa would play, but like I was telling you guys, she's not feeling great, so that would be cool if we had, like, imagine if she did and Real Rubber did, we'd have like 6 people. We could just fuck up all these cannibals. How's your night going? Just got back from the hospital and had to check out stream first thing. Hey, thank you, Ghostface. I appreciate it, man. I'm sorry that you were at the hospital, though, buddy. Is everything okay? Like, were you visiting someone, or was it for you? But you don't have to tell me why or whatever. I just making sure you're okay, my guy. We're just making sure you're good. Because I care about you guys, you know? Especially my regulars who support us all the time. I mean, I care about all my viewers, but... What, babe? I know. But yeah, Real Rubber, I was going to tell you, how much is Satisfactory again? Because I might try playing that with you. It wouldn't be a, so, just so you guys know with your game suggestions, when it comes to, there's a big difference between Variety Night and After Hours game suggestions. Because, After Hours games are games that I'm only going to be playing for, you know, for like 1 hour. Maybe 2 hours tops or whatever. So honestly, you guys can suggest pretty much anything for like an after hours game, but we like to do multiplayer games and shooters and, you know, all sorts of shit for after hours. Now when it comes to Variety Night, you guys, that's a little bit different, because Variety Night is a 3 to 4 hour stream, and historically we do more like story based or more like campaign based games for Sunday night. So I know some of you guys were suggesting like Fortnite and Marvel Rivals and stuff like that, and I'm not saying that those are bad suggestions, but not for Variety Night. Those would be good games for us to play for after hours. Oh, I know. I've seen a lot of Hell Let Loose gameplay. And I have Postscriptum. Well, it's not called that anymore. It's called Squad 44. But have you heard of it? So Squad 44 is basically an identical twin of Hell Let Loose. If you played one and then the other one, like, you wouldn't be able to tell much of a difference between them. The only thing I'll say is Hell Let Loose is a little bit more arcadey, whereas Squad 44 Postscriptum is a little more hardcore. But for the most part, they're very, very similar. They're both World War II first-person shooters. Yeah, Amber, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the ping, you guys. I know, like, all of our ping is really bad. Like, my ping's 180. Jasmine's is 172. Jose's is 220. The Killer's is 176. So all of us have a red ping, and it's because the Killer's lagging, I think. Either that or the server is fucked. But I'm really sorry, Amber. Just hang tight. We'll try another game, you guys. We'll see if it gets better. Because were you guys having ping issues in the Legion match? Or was the Legion match okay? I'm hopeful that it's like just this doctor. I bet you it is an Asian player, yeah. Guarantee they're on the other side of the world, bro. Fucking Calcutta. This shit's just barely running, dude. It's like, it's on its last leg. He's coming over here. The Legion match was okay. Honestly, they should make it that doesn't happen. You shouldn't be able to be matched with someone from China. Like if their country is further than like 1,000 miles or something, it just shouldn't. Like I wouldn't mind getting matched on a Canadian server or like Mexican server, I guess. But any further than that, it's just like it would run like poop. Is that my boy Lee Chaolan? Welcome back, Lee. Thank you for joining us, homie. How the hell are you, bro? My Lee, he is here. It's good to see you, Lee. You ready for some Dead by Daylight tonight, my guy? Dude, it is so bad that I can't even use my Dead Hard. Like, did you guys see her start to Dead Hard and then just nothing happened? That's terrible. See, I have a yellow bar right now. My ping's 182. Alright, Lee, do you want to join the next match? I know, big finale. That was crazy. Alright, I'm gonna let Real Rubber and Lee Chaolan hop in, you guys. But yeah, Ghostface, you're probably right, dude. Because the Legion match was okay, so I don't recall there being that much lag. I just think we got a killer from China. Huge Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, I actually got my dead hard. You have got to be kidding me, dude. Did you guys see that? There's no way. That was a huge dead hard. He's running into the wall, bro. Yeah, he didn't pick me up in time. No decisive for us. I might have to just abandon if he doesn't do anything. Alright, let's is there a way that we can see what country he's in? I have to wait for him to kill Jasmine though. If I abandon, I'm not gonna see what country he's in, huh? I'm just curious. Watch the killers, like... Killer's gonna be on the stream. Like, that's why it's lagging. It happens a lot. More than you guys would think, man. Honestly, like, whenever we get a killer that's either being toxic or, like, being nice or whatever, there's always, like, a 50-50 chance in my, like, that I feel like they're watching the stream. Oh, no, they're never going to find Jasmine, huh? Well, it's a doctor. Shouldn't they be able to find her if they use the shock? Oh, because she's down, huh? So you don't scream when you're down? That sucks. Tell Tired there's nothing wrong with Leon's jacket. Yeah, you should get crows if you stop moving. That's a good idea, Jasmine. There we go. Alright, so after this game, you guys, Jasmine and Jose, would you guys mind hopping out just for, you know, a couple matches? And then I will try to get you guys, you know, back in as soon as I can, okay? Bro, she's gonna bleed out. This sucks. Well, less points for him, I guess. Alright. Where is he? Oh, it doesn't... It's not a Japanese or a Chinese name. Chespirito. Yeah, I don't know where... Like, maybe he's using a VPN or something. I don't know where he's from, you guys. He brought the map. He brought Mary's letter. Well, I would do a prediction, you guys, but I think I'm gonna wait a little bit for more. I'm gonna wait one or two more games so we can get more viewers, because I think right now we don't quite have enough people for a prediction. What's up, Fox Gamer? Welcome back to the stream again. Thank you so much for joining. It's good to see you. How are you, Fox? I appreciate you coming back. This your second time or your third time? No, I say I prefer us to have 20 plus viewers. Okay. Yeah, I prefer to do it then. But ultimately, here's how I do the predictions, okay? I have my own little rule set for this. Um, Ultimately, what determines if we can do predictions, you guys, is not how many viewers we have, but how many participating viewers we have. So I have to make a judgment call based on how active the chat is and who is in the chat, because there are some people I know that don't really like to do predictions, and then there's other people that I know are probably just lurking. So I have to look at, okay, who's typing in the chat, who's actually chatting, and do I think there's at least 4 or 5 people at a minimum that will participate. That includes mods, right? So right now we have 3 mods because we have Tired, we have Mystic, and we have Marissa. So that means 2 of you will do the prediction. So that means I need at least 2 or 3 viewers to also participate. Based on the chat, I think we have that, but I think just to be safe, I would like to do one more match, and then if our views go up, then I'll definitely do a prediction. But if our views stay the same or go down, then I'll probably wait another match. Does that make sense? Fox Gamer, you were trying to play with Graham, but the servers were cooked for us. Oh shit! I'm sorry, man. I just had a fucking match too where the servers were really bad, dude. Like all of our ping was like 200 in that last one, so it was pretty terrible. But he gets upset he's spaghetti. I prefer you guys to help do them, unless we have enough people that are already voting. Then you guys don't have to. Yeah, Jasmine. I was gonna let Real Rubber hop in. But yeah, Fox, if you want to join us, buddy, you can absolutely join. You will be, as soon as a spot opens up, you'll be the first one in the queue, okay? You'll be up on deck. I just want to say thank you, though, real quick to Jasmine and to Jose. Really appreciate both of you guys playing, and like I said, just give me a couple of matches, you guys, and then I'll do my best to get you guys back in so you can play some more. And remember, chat, if you guys make a donation on my channel, as long as it's at least $1, then you do get extra games. So instead of 2 games in a row, you guys get 3 games in a row. But yeah, Fox, just so you know, I basically do the same thing that Grim does, where we let everyone play 2 matches in a row. And Lethal Damage is here. He made it. What's up, buddy? Thank you for joining, Lethal. It's good to see you, bud. I was going to talk to you real quick because Marissa wanted me to just convey a couple of things. First off, thank you for reading the email that she sent you, and thank you for replying. She said she sent you another one, just to explain a little bit more. But what do you want me to clarify real quick, babe? So basically, I know one thing she wanted me to clarify was it's not really a matter of like her parents having their approval or whatever. It's more her dad doesn't have like a lot of room or the space and the rest of her family like isn't able to accommodate us right now. And since he's sick, we don't like he's in his bed in his room, and his the other people that are living there with him, are taking up the living room in the other bedroom. So basically, he lives in a shoebox, and that's why we were like, thinking about having to have a hotel for some nights, and we would have been able to do it if we didn't have to have a hotel every night, if we were able to stay by her sister or whatever. But what we're gonna do, Lethal, is we're gonna try and keep in touch with her family, and look into maybe coming out later, like in a few months or something, maybe around September, or like September, October, somewhere in there, and see if a little bit later time works for everybody. But we just wanted to tell you, dude, like, thank you, one, for your kindness, your generosity, thank you for trying to help us and everything, and we love you, bro. Yeah. Yeah. So Marissa's also gonna try and look into hotels or motels out there. Um, so if we do end up going later, just like you suggested, we're gonna try and look into that too, to figure out like an average cost for that. We're just hoping it's not like a ridiculous amount of money, is all. But yeah, it's good to see you though, Lethal. And also, Fox, I was gonna ask you, do you like? I'm a Survivor main myself, so one thing about my channel is we love to play with our viewers. And if you ever want to come in and join, don't be shy, man. Just let me know. As soon as a spot opens up, I try to get everybody in as soon as possible, so you guys can get your 2 matches in. After you guys play 2 matches, you're welcome to stay in and play more if no one else wants to join. But if there are other people, waiting to play, then we'll rotate players, and I'll try to. If you guys, play 2 matches and then I rotate you out, that doesn't mean you guys can't come back and play more. All right, Lethal, drive safe, bro. Thank you so much for being here. And while you're driving, I'm gonna put Jonah on the screen for you to give you some eyeball candy. Okay? We're gonna play some Jonah. But yeah, that Five Nights at Freddy's movie, Tired, you know what song is stuck in my head from watching it? The secret Come on, you've heard that song, bro. You don't remember that song? All the fucking... It's when all the animatronics are singing and dancing. Yeah, that song. You know now. Do you know what I'm talking about now? Tell me that you love me. Tell me that you need me. I hear the secrets that you keep. Oh, walking in your sleep. That song sounds. That's exactly how it goes, you guys. Like down to the T. Yeah, Tired, you kind of redeemed the balls in my face when we were trying to talk about serious shit to Lethal. Like, you redeemed that at the worst possible time. You redeemed that at the worst possible time, right? Is this another fucking doctor? Please tell me it's not the same laggy motherfucker. Watch, it's gonna be the same laggy motherfucker. Are you guys lagging? What's my ping? Okay, no, we're good. Different doctor. Either that or he stopped using his VPN. Ow. Well, my flashlight done fuckered up there. That was stupid. Why wasn't it blinding at first? Did you guys see that shit? Yeah, just refund you guys. Marissa's, I told you guys, she's not really feeling good, dude. Like, let's lay off the balls for tonight. One day I'll get a ball machine, and like I saw this guy that plays Tarkov, and he streams Tarkov, and he has a machine that shoots balls at him. So maybe one day I'll get that, but for now, Marissa's my ball machine. She's only human. Hey, my boy Nick is here. What's up, actual hot dog? Good to see you, man. Thank you for joining. How's your night going, bro? No, you're not banning Nick. He's my cuddly, wuddly snuggle bear. Only me and Lethal and Nick are allowed. It's the Snuggle Club. The Snuggle Club. It's good to see you, though, Nick. I know you've been working your ass off, but we missed you, man. Amber wants Nick banned? Ah. Well, she's gonna have to get through me first. Don't worry, Nick, I'll protect you. Budstick, by chance you talking about Blaze? Fox Gamer, Blaze, I don't know. I'm not, you lost me, bro. Is it Blaze or is it Blase? Aaron. But yeah, anyways, oh, the streamer that plays Tarkov that has matches, a machine shoot balls at him. Oh, no, the guy that I'm talking about is, Stankrat. Stankrat has, a ball shooting machine. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was Blaze. I think I have watched Blaze before. But I don't really watch Stankrat that much. I actually, the Tarkov streamer that I watch the most is oh fuck, I can't even think of his name. It's Fox something, or no, your name's Fox. It's something. Maybe it is Fox something. Fuck, I'll have to look up his name. I watch him a lot though. He does a really he does like professional like Tarkov movies and shit though that are really well made. But there's a couple of different Tarkov streamers that I watch though that are good. That's cool though. That's cool, Fox. That you're a are you a Tarkov player, or do you just prefer to like, watch and lurk? Because I'm gonna be playing Tarkov on Friday night. So for those of you that might be new to my channel, hello Nesta Mess, thank you for joining. East Coast servers are down. Oh shit, really? I did not. When did that happen? 2v8's coming out for East Coast early. That's why they're down. When does 2v8 come out for East Coast? Oh, it comes out later today. So when does it come out for everybody else? It's already out. Probably tomorrow. But yeah, so anyways, you guys, for those of you that are new to my channel, I'm a big night owl, so I kind of run the graveyard shift on my stream. I usually start streaming around 10 p.m. Pacific time, because I'm in Idaho, so I'm in Mountain Time, but I am sort of on the West Coast. And then I go until about 3 or 4 in the morning. Every night after I'm done streaming Dead by Daylight, at the end of the night, we always play a different game. So tonight's game, our after hours game is what we call it. We're going to be doing Sons of the Forest. Tomorrow's after hours game will be, what are we playing? Oh, Phasmophobia. So Phasmophobia will be tomorrow night after DVD. Friday night after Dead by Daylight, I'm going to be playing Escape from Tarkov. And then Saturday after DVD will be a guitar stream, just chatting. Basically, like, just hanging out with you guys, and I'll play some guitar and shit. Now, you guys, if you ever want to change the game, you guys actually have the ability to do that. If you guys make a donation of $20 or more, then you guys can actually guide the stream, and then you get to choose the after hours game. As long as it's either free or a game that we already have, unless you're willing to buy it for me. But that's something you guys can do, you know, to kind of guide the stream and have a say in the content that we make on the channel. Motherfucker. That hurt, you asshat. Son of a bitch. But yeah, anyways, Fox, yeah, I love Escape from Tarkov, dude. It's one of my favorite. It actually is my favorite game. But yeah, the genres that I like are survival games, horror games. Like survival horror are my two favorite genres. And even though Tarkov is a first-person shooter, first and foremost, it's a survival game, right? So it's more of a survival shooter. And that's why I like Sons of the Forest too, because it's survival type game. But yeah, there's a lot of different genres of games that I do, mostly survival horror games. We do some shooters. Are you fucking kidding me right now, bro? How did he whiff that dead heart, man? Why? Why me, Chad? Why does this happen to me? Anyways, Ness the Mess, if you're still here, let me know if you want, man. You can send me a friend request if you want to join us when your servers are back up. I would love to play with you, man. Thank you so much for checking out my channel, though, since you're new here. Let me know if you want to add me, and I'll put my username in the chat for you. But yeah, Phasmophobia is another another game that I just got like a month ago. So I'm still pretty new to Phasmo, but I do like it. I don't like it as much as Dead by Daylight, but it's good though. It definitely has its fun moments. And, you know, we're always looking for people to play these games with. So, if you guys have Tarkov, or if you guys have Sons of the Forest, or Phasmophobia, or any of the other games that we play after hours, like, I love playing with my viewers no matter what game I'm playing. So you guys are always welcome to join us. I also play Hunt Showdown 1896. Hunt Showdown's pretty cool. I like that game too. Oh shit! We found a hatch! What other games do we play after hours? We do Jackbox. We do Vigor. There's a lot of them really, dude. I've done Baldur's Gate 3. I've done Secret of Mana. I've done Grand Theft Auto 5. Can't wait for Grand Theft Auto 6 to come out. I've done Red Dead Redemption 2. They need to come out with a Red Dead Redemption 3 soon. I think it's about time. Because the first one came out in 2010, and the second one came out in 2018, so that's 8 years apart. So we're at 7 years right now since 2018. So I'm hoping next year there's going to be a Red Dead Redemption 3. Wouldn't that be sick, you guys? If they don't make another Red Dead Redemption, that's fine. They need to at least make another another title in the franchise, though. Whether it's an open world or like whatever, they just need to make or remaster the first one or do a prequel. Like, I can't imagine them doing sequels because the first one came out in 1911, or sorry, took place in 1911, and 1911 is kind of the end of the Wild West. So the second game was a prequel, right? 'Cause now you're going back to 1899. And if they come out with a third one, it would have to be a prequel. It would have to, or around the same time. Because if they go before, like, after 1911, you know, the Wild West is kind of coming to an end. Despite all the child murder, it's decently kid-friendly. You guys are fucking funny, man. Yeah, Amber, you need to get a PC. I'm just kidding. I know that you would play with us if you could, sweetheart. But low-key, though, I love getting to play with you, Amber, no matter what game it is. And I know there are quite a few PC games that I play that some of you guys can't join, and I get that. Like, that's why I try to do a different game every night. Like, I'm not going to do Tarkov every single night, you know? Like, that would just be dumb. So that's why we always, like, we play DVD every night, but then we have our after hours game to kind of change it up. And for those of you that are if you guys are here super late and you're an insomniac like me, and you can stay up late enough for the after hours game, it gives those guys, you know, some different content, and it gives people something to maybe look forward to that are here for the entire stream. But yeah, PCs are a big commitment. They're expensive, especially if you want a decent one nowadays. That, like, because graphics cards are going up and up and up. It's kind of crazy, as a matter of fact. Like, the graphics, especially if you stream like I do, Amber, you really have to have a good graphics card in order to, because you're not just playing the game. You're playing the game and you're running OBS, so you're running your streaming software. So that uses your graphics card, and so does the game, right? So now you're asking your computer to do two things at once. And in order to have a good streaming computer, um, like you have to have a really expensive setup. And it is a big commitment. It's expensive. So honestly, the setup that I have right now is decent. Um, but in the near future, I would like to put a better graphics card on my wish list because I have a decent graphics card. If I was only playing the game, it would be fine. But if I'm gonna be playing and streaming, I need a better graphics card. Um, do I have a recommendation for what graphics card to get for streaming? It depends on what your resolution is that you're going to be playing the game in, Lee. But in my opinion, since I'm playing in 4K, so if you're going to be playing in 4K and you're going to be streaming, you need a 16 gigabyte VRAM graphics card. So I would recommend a 9070 XT if you're going to go with Team Red with AMD. If you're going to go NVIDIA, like that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to get a 5070 Ti. Because a 5070 Ti is the cheapest 16 gigabyte card that's actually pretty good. You could get a 5060 Ti and get the 16 gig version, and that might be good enough. But just barely. And the 5060 Ti 16 gig, I think, is like $500 right now. And the card that I want, the 5070 Ti, is the MSRP is $750, but I can't find it for that. The cheapest I can find it for right now is like $900. So I'm waiting for it to come down. I'm waiting for the price to come down closer to like $800, and then I'm gonna put it on the wish list. Because I would feel like a dick putting it on the wish list right now and have someone, you know, potentially buy it for me and have that person waste their money and pay way more than what the card is worth. You know, I would feel like a dick. So, which reminds me, I do have a wish list for those of you that don't know. If you want to take a gander, take a peek at it, we'll put a link in the chat. No, the graphics card is not on there yet. It will be maybe in a couple months when it gets lower, but there are some other things on there. One thing that I forgot to do is put my jeans up to the top, because your boy needs a pair of jeans. But we also, if you guys want to help us with the bed too, you guys can do that, because we got the bed frame. Now we just need the bed, right, babe? Before I ready up, what do you guys say we do our first predick-a-lick-a-dick dick licking of the night? You know, I don't get no skinny jeans. Help me, Mythic. I need skinny jeans. I keep ripping them because I'm fat. Please. It's not Specs. It's Command PC. Oh yeah, TCM is another game that we do after hours, but I'm not gonna do TCM until a new update comes out. But you're right, the big finale. 16 gigs is kind of becoming like what everybody needs. I would agree. 8 gigabyte cards are just dead now, bro. And unfortunately, the card that I have is a 4060 Ti 8 gig, and Marissa's is a 4060. So we both have 8 gig cards. But yeah, we're going to do a prediction, and then I'm going to ready up. You got booted, Rubber? Can you rejoin, or do I need to make a new lobby? But as you guys can see, I have a pretty good computer. Like, my processor and my RAM, like all of the rest of my specs are good. It's just my graphics card that I need. Like, I really do need a better graphics card. Okay, so Tired, go ahead and do a 10-minute prediction for me, buddy. Here's what I want to know, chat. In this upcoming match, will more than half of the survivors escape? Well, they said there's supposed to be new stuff in the future, Amber, but I mean, it's just taking them forever to come out with new shit. But I'd have to ask Corrupted Toucan. Maybe if he joins the stream tonight, I can ask him. But TCM is pretty dead. Are you guys serious? They're not even coming out with new shit anymore for it? They announced it yesterday? They're ceasing development? Why? But why though? Like, what caused them to make that decision? Is it just yeah, 10 minutes. Is it just because nobody's fucking playing it? That's why they're not playing it. So it's a catch-22. They're literally shooting themselves in the foot. It's like, well, we're not going to come out with new stuff because no one's playing our game. And it's like, well, no one's playing your game because you're not coming out with new stuff. You know what I mean? The devs are fucking stupid, bro. Well, if they really did axe TCM development, then I'm just going to let you guys know right now, I'm uninstalling it. You guys aren't going to see it on the channel anymore. Sorry. Because, like, I know some of you bought it recently, and you guys wanted to play. Like, I did want to play with you guys, but I'm just not going to keep playing a game that I feel like I've gotten enough gameplay out of it in its current state, and I was hoping that the game would continue to be developed and get better because it has potential, but in its current state, like, I've played it out. Like, I'm good. You know, I've played enough of it. If they came out with a new map and a new survivor and a new killer and blah blah blah, then sure, I would have featured it on our stream in the future, and I would have kept playing it once in a while. But if that's not going to happen, then yeah, I'm just going to uninstall the game and save some space on my solid state drive. I know Amber and Tired Empty Spaces are fucking ecstatic. That's so stupid, though. Like, they're shooting themselves in the foot, Jasmine. Because, like I just said, if their argument is it's reached its, final potential, blah blah blah. If they would keep making new characters and new, like, if they did what Dead by Daylight did, right? And every other month come out with a new map, a new survivor, and a new killer, and you had frequent content releases and frequent bug fixes and patches, and you're continuously making the game better, then I guarantee you it would draw a bigger player base, right? Because I personally would keep playing it. But if they're just going to give up and they're like, nope, the way it is right now is its final form and we're done adding shit to it, and there's only forever going to be this many maps, this many killers, and this many survivors, then it's like, that's hardly any, like, that game has, what, like, 8 survivors and, like, 8 killers, and, like, 5 maps, and DVD has, like, 50 fucking killers, 50 survivors, and, like, 37 maps or something ridiculous. So if they continued development, then I would continue investing my time in it. But if they're like, nope, we're not going to do that, then it's not gonna make players want to continue investing their time in it. So that's kind of sad because honestly, the game does have potential. The one thing I liked about TCM was playing Leatherface and one-shotting motherfuckers with the chainsaw. Like, that was really satisfying when you fucking, you know, do the overhead, like, hit, and it stuns them, and then you hit them one more time, and they fucking, like, you basically get an insta-kill. Like, getting an insta-kill was really satisfying in that game. Because you can't do that in DBD. You can't instantly... The only time you can do that in DBD is if you have, like, 5 stacks of Devour Hope, and you go after someone that hasn't been even hit yet, and you fucking one-shot down them and mori them. But technically that's 2 hits, so it's even faster in TCM. It's crazy. It's really satisfying. But other than that, you know, TCM was... The one thing I liked about it besides that, too, was getting to play Killer with my friends. Like, in Dead by Daylight, the only time I get to play Killer with my friends is during 2v8 mode, which makes me wish that they would make it a permanent game mode. I know they're not going to, but it is fun getting to play Killer with you guys. I know it would fuck up the queue and all that. I'm just saying, like, I do enjoy playing Killer with you guys. But what I don't enjoy is playing Killer by myself. I just don't really have... Whenever I'm playing, the only game I even remotely enjoy playing by myself is Tarkov. And even Tarkov, it's more fun playing it with a friend. But, I agree, like, 99% of games are more fun playing with your friends. So when it comes to DVD, if I'm playing Killer by myself, I'm not having as much fun as I would be otherwise if I were playing Killer with one of you guys in 2v8. That's why I'm a Survivor main, dude, because if I play Survivor, at least I get to play with you guys, you know. Yeah, that would be awesome, the big finale. That would be really cool. But yeah, that's really dumb, Jasmine, that's their reasoning for doing it. Like, because I just feel like the game had more potential if they just would have you know, released content more often and done more like bug fixes. Because the other thing I didn't like about TCM was all the fucking like weird hit boxes and the way doors would behave really weird. There's no momentum with doors, and the physics engine in that game was just a little weird, and if they could have fixed it, you know, then it would have had so much potential. It's sad, bro. So when did you guys find this out? Yesterday? When did they announce, like, when did, who was it, Naughty Dog, or the developers of TCM, when did they announce all of this? Yesterday? Yeah, the big finale, the super speed while no one's watching you is so flavorful. If Jason was in DVD, I'd want him to have undetectable, be invisible outside of 32 meters, have 8 meter per second speed while no survivors are within the terror radius, and then be 4.4 otherwise. That would be cool, yeah. DVD has a monopoly on the async horror genre. Death Garden, TCM, Evil Dead, VHS Killer Clowns. They just get boxed out, and that sucks because DVD was legit competition, but these devs can't lock themselves into one universe. Yeah, I agree, Ghostface. I think, oh fuck, who did we lose? I think Lee Xiaolan, did you get disconnected? Yeah, I played Killer Clowns quite a bit, but the thing that got boring about Killer Clowns was there were not that many other clowns or weapons or game modes, or there just wasn't a whole lot of variety to it. So yeah, the game felt like it was in beta even though it was fully released. Exactly. It felt very one-dimensional. And not gonna lie, don't get me wrong, it was fun when it first came out. The first, few times I played it, it was pretty cool. But when a game's one-dimensional like that, you're gonna play it for 10 or 20 hours and then you're gonna get bored of it. And then it just doesn't have a lot of replayability. So, if Killer Clowns came out with new maps and different game modes and more killers and yada yada, then I would maybe give it another shot. But it's the same thing with TCM. It's like they don't want to invest in that, because it costs development time and it costs money, and the devs just don't want to spend the money. The juice isn't worth the squeeze. Thud, you really have to stop rushing Hook while the killer is chasing you. Was he chasing me? I didn't even realize. You have to remember the big finale when I'm talking to chat while I'm playing. I'm only halfway paying attention sometimes, you guys. So I wasn't doing it on purpose or anything. I'm just doing gens right now, dude. Sometimes I'll rush the Hook when I'm being chased if I have my dead hard. So that way I can trade places with you guys. Right. Normally, okay, if the killer's on my ass and there's someone else that can go get the unhook, then I try to take the killer away so someone else can go get it. But sometimes I worry that that person is maybe not paying attention. So if I'm injured and I have dead hard, what I'll do is I'll try to use my dead hard to get the unhook so I can trade places with you guys. Jose, you're going to bed already? I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to play more matches with you though, buddy. I was going to get you back in here, as a matter of fact. But if you have to go to bed now, it's okay, man. I understand. It's all good. It was good to see you, though, Jose, and thank you for being here tonight. You've actually been coming back to the stream quite a bit lately, we've noticed, and I really, really appreciate that, buddy. Have a good rest of your night, and take care, and I'll be here tomorrow if you want to come back again. Yeah, you probably have school tomorrow, huh? Get some sleep, bro. Don't stay up too late. If you guys have school or work or whatever, I know it's a school night. Don't force yourself, exactly. We'll be here tomorrow, and we appreciate you guys, joining the stream and spending what time you can, whether it's 5 minutes just to say hello, or if you can stay for 30 minutes or an hour, that, it does help a lot the longer you can stay, obviously, but I feel bad because I feel like Jasmine does that sometimes too, where she has to get up for work really early, and I feel like sometimes Jasmine pushes herself to stay up late for us, and I don't want you to be a zombie at work on account of me, Jasmine. I would feel bad, At least you're here pretty much every single night, and you do stick around for a couple hours every night. Tired put more than half of the survivors escape. Yeah, it's okay. He spelled that wrong just like I spelled Siracha wrong. Took your PTO. What do you do for... You don't have to tell me where you work, but what do you do for work, though, Tired? Like, generally. You don't have to say anything. Is it like, do you work nights? What? How the fuck did that hit me? It looked like she swung behind me. Like facing away from me. Didn't it look like her swing was facing like 180 degrees the other direction? That was some horse cookie. That's good that you got PTO though, dude. Hopefully you got some time to relax and chill. Yeah, Tired, I'm glad that you weren't playing Hunt Showdown with us. Because I embarrassed the hell out of myself. I was just missing like easy shots because I wasn't really sitting up and you know, I was kind of laying down and chilling and missing a bunch of shots. Yeah, it was bad. I was using like a rifle and there was a guy running in the hills like about 100 meters away and I shot 6 or 7 rounds and missed every shot. Well, normally I can hit them. Like if I'm sitting up like I am now, if I'm playing a video game, I have to be sitting up and like, you know, because I don't have the best vision. And for 2, I just feel like if I'm not sitting up, I'm not really in the game, you know. If I'm laying down and relaxed, I don't play as well. If I'm playing like a story game or a campaign game that's chill, I can lay back. But if I'm playing a shooting game, like I do have to kind of be sitting up at attention. If I'm chilled out, I'm gonna miss all my shots, and that's exactly what happened. It was embarrassing, dude. I always have a hard time sleeping at night. I can stay up until like almost 4 to 5 o'clock in the morning. I've done it before. It's not a huge thing. I do have to stop pushing myself to do that, but it's just a bad habit that I got used to doing. Yeah, and I get that, Jasmine. I mean, if you're not able to sleep and you're gonna be up anyways, then I do appreciate you, I guess, at least spending it with us on the stream. But I don't want you to overstimulate yourself so that you're not able to wind down and get to sleep. Because don't you actually have to go to work at like 8 o'clock in the morning or something? So you're only getting like, you know, 3 hours of sleep? Like that's not good, man. Like me personally, I feel like if I don't get at least fucking 6 or 7 hours, I don't feel rested. I've gone on 3 or 4 hours of sleep and it sucks. I mean, I can do it, but it just sucks though. And like the older you get, the harder it is for you to do that too. So Lee, did your game crash or was it your internet, buddy? Because I can get you back in if you... Wait, was that your second match or was that your... That was your first, right? I can get you back in if you want. Oh, so lethal damage. Welcome back, buddy. Good question. So So our schedule for this, okay, so our schedule for this week, you guys, tonight we're doing Dead by Daylight, and then our after hours game tonight is going to be Sons of the Forest. And I was hoping to play with Dark Angel. She was the reason that I, put it on the schedule for tonight. But if she doesn't show up, like, I'll still play it as long as, Mystic plays with me. And Ghostface, do you want to play Sons of the Forest tonight with me and Mystic? Because I know Real Rubber can't play, but if it's me, Mystic, and Ghostface at least, that would be cool. So Sons of the Forest is tonight. It's not set in stone. If you guys want to play a different game tonight, you can do that. That goes for every night this week. Nobody has guided any streams yet. So every night is wide open as far as if you guys want to donate $20 and change the game that we're playing. You guys can do that tonight. You can do it tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. Tomorrow night, okay, so Sons of the Forest tonight. Tomorrow after DVD, we're going to do Phasmophobia. And then Friday night after DVD, we're going to do Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, I'm going to answer Lethal. And then Saturday, what I wanted to do, Lethal, is a guitar stream for you. Because I know you've been asking about me playing guitar again, and just, me and Marissa having a just chatting stream. So you can ask, Twinsy and Twinsy can hang out, and you guys can chat with me and Marissa. And then some of it will be us chatting, and some of it will be like me playing guitar or whatever. And then Sunday is not set in stone because I asked you guys to help me come up with a variety night game, and so far there have been some candidates. So what I was going to do is I was going to put those candidates in the chat in our Discord, and then I was going to let you guys vote, tomorrow, Friday. You guys have tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday to vote. So that gives you guys 3 days to vote, and then whichever game gets the most votes, that was going to be my variety night game. So what did you have in mind, Lethal? Marissa says, what does Twinsy have in mind? Because whatever you have in mind, I can make it happen, bro. So, but yeah, regarding the Discord, I was going to have you guys vote between It Takes Two, Dead Space, and maybe Detroit Become Human. And then I was also going to come up with a fourth option of possibly... I wanted to do Heavy Rain, but Heavy Rain I have to have premium. Yeah, if you wanted to do Phasmo on Sunday, absolutely, we can do that. Yeah, instead of that would be fine, because then that would give us another week to come up with more variety night options, and then we can just do. So you mean Saturday night? Sorry, are you talking Sunday night, or are you talking Saturday night going into Sunday morning? You're talking like Sunday night, the night where we normally do variety night. Okay. So then, yeah, if you wanted to play Phasmo that night, what I'll do is normally I stream for 3 or 4 hours. So we could play Phasmo for like 2-3 hours, and if you want to do that, we could just do it for $20. You don't have to pay $20 per hour, because normally that's what I do, but we could just do $20 for like 2 hours. Well, no, it's not disrupting the schedule because nothing was on the schedule for Sunday yet. There was nothing on the schedule for Sunday yet because I was gonna have you guys vote, remember? But we haven't had you guys vote yet because I haven't come up with all the options yet. We should just extend DVD tonight and not play Sons of the Forest. And you guys could do that if. So I was gonna play Sons of the Forest with Dark Angel, Mystic, and I know she's not here. So if she doesn't show up, it would just be me, Mystic, and I don't know if Ghostface is still here. Ghostface, is he still here? Ghostface, did you want to play Sons of the Forest tonight? It would be me, you, and Mystic for sure. And then possibly Dark Angel if she shows up. So there would be 3 of us for sure. Do you want to play Sons of the Forest tonight, Ghostface? Because if there's 3 of us, then I will for sure do it. Because it's actually fun to play that game with 3 people. Which I'm going to hop on and finish my base unless you need a 4th. Yeah, if you're still here, we'd love to have you, bro. Because honestly, you guys, if it's only going to be me and Mystic, then I probably will just extend DVD. Because that game is really hard with only 2 people. But if there's 3 of us, then it's fine. Like, as long as we have 3 people to play, then it's fine. Now, Lee Shaolan, are you gonna try to rejoin, buddy, or does somebody? Do you want to join, Ghostface? I mean, I have an open spot if Lee can't. If Lee's having trouble, I don't know what's going on with Lee right now. I think his internet might have been popping off. Yeah, I can't wait for summer too, Amber. I really hope that once summer gets here, that the stream starts doing better. Because, like, you guys remember, we were getting like 30, 40 viewers, you know, a couple weeks ago. And that was during spring break and all that. And I'm hoping that once summer vacation is here, we start hitting like 30, 40, 50 viewers again. We've never hit 50, but that would be fucking awesome, though. And then, who knows, dude, like, maybe by the end of the summer, we can start getting close to partner. It just depends on how big the snowball rolls in, you know, how big it snowballs. But we still been getting like 20 viewers every night, which is still really good. Hey, Curry Mask, thanks for joining, buddy. It's good to see you. I appreciate you hopping in. By the way, did we pay out that prediction, Tired? You did? Okay. Congratulations, you guys, whoever chose option number 2 in our last prediction, because we all died, so Ghostface, Amber, and Nick, way to go, all 3 of you. You guys are going to win some channel points. How have you been, Curry Mask? Yes. Yes, Lethal. If you guys, he says, does wishlist purchases count to guiding the stream? Please don't start a 24-minute rant about guiding the stream. I know how it works. Was unsure on if wishlist purchases counted. A simple yes or no should suffice. Thank you. Yes, it does. If you guys buy something on the wish list, even if it's less than $20, I'll count it. You can do $20 PayPal, $20 Cash App, subs, bits, wish list. It all counts. You've been lurking most of the stream, Curry Mask? Aw, thank you, man. Well, I didn't even notice. But honestly, it's because I don't look at my view list, and you know, out you guys. Like, if you guys just want to chill and lurk, like, you know, we're not gonna like out you guys, because I get some nights people just don't really want to talk. They just would rather watch, you know. But I do appreciate you joining Curry Mask. And yeah, as regarding the wish list, Lethal, obviously if you were thinking of like what to get, I do need jeans, because I just like one of my jeans just ripped like a few weeks ago, and then another pair is ripping right now. So I do need a pair of jeans really bad. I know those are kind of spendy. And then obviously, now that we have the bed frame, we eventually we'd like to get the mattress. Not expecting you guys to buy that all at once. Obviously, it's super expensive, but if you guys want to contribute towards the mattress on the wish list, that would be awesome too. Yeah, Amber, I wear skinny jeans. So they usually rip like at the crotch. Because like after you wash them 100 times, you know, that's where they get weak at right there, and that's always where they rip, dude. But they're not like super skinny. They're not like like it depends. I have one pair that is really tight. Then the other 3 or 4 pairs they're not skin tight. They're guy jeans. They're just, yeah, but they are you know, skinny fit. So there's a little bit of bagginess to them, but there is one pair though that's really, really tight. And that's the pair that I was when I took a picture of myself and posted it in the Discord. I was wearing that really skin tight pair of jeans. But my other jeans, like the ones I'm wearing right now, these jeans are not that tight. They got some leg room. Yeah, that's another thing I need, Lethal, is I need a new phone, bro. I might put one on the wish list in the future, because I've had this phone for like 5 years. Actually 6 years. And it's a piece of shit, dude. And I fucking hate it. And Marissa's had her phone even longer. So her and I both really need new phones. But I feel bad. My phone is a Motorola 1G Ace, I think is what it's called. Or Motorola 5G Ace or something. It's a really crappy phone. But I feel bad putting phones on the wish list for us because they're expensive, you guys. We've gotten swamped, what, 3 times now? And we got another fucking ghoul. Same killer, same map, dude. This is crazy. But yeah, eventually I'd like to get, you know, Marissa and I some better phones. And the thing is we have prepaid, like, so we can't get, you know, an upgrade. We'd have to like buy our own phones pretty much. But I mean, my phone, what's wrong with it is it loses service all the time because the antenna in my phone is starting to go bad. So I have to turn airplane mode on and off all the time to get my phone to work. Like, cause the data won't work. It'll just lose service randomly. And then Marissa's phone has all sorts of problems, dude. Her touch screen doesn't work. Her battery fucking dies really fast. Her service on her phone sucks too. So, like, she needs a phone even more. But again, that's for the future. Like, I don't want to... We're not asking for that right now. It's something we would like, but it's not something on the wish list right now. That'll be the phones for us and the graphics card for the computer. Those are future wish list items. For maybe in like 3 to 6 months from now, I'll put that shit on the wish list. But there's other stuff that we need, like, even more right now. Like, you know, I need jeans. We do need to get the bed for the bed frame eventually. Yeah, there's food and there's coffee and little stuff on there too that is always appreciated. That's not expensive. So, like, if you guys can never go wrong buying coffee for Marissa. Like, she loves the coffee that you guys get her and stuff, so. And it's only like $20. Yeah, I had an iPhone 6 a long time ago, and I used to work for Apple, so I mean, I know everything there is to know about iPhones. And they have their pros and cons, but I personally do prefer Android. But if someone was going to buy me an iPhone, like, I wouldn't say no. Like, I would love to have a new iPhone. That would be great. But if I had to choose, like, I would like to have a new Google Pixel. I think I would like a Pixel. Marissa, like, I'd just get her whatever phone she wants. There's Anna Lee. Welcome back again, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. Thanks for joining. Come on in, Anna Lee. How are you, hon? Are you playing Dead by Daylight tonight? But yeah, Amber, if you've never owned an Android before, I'm not going to try to convert you or anything like that, but I'm just saying, you know, you should try it. They are pretty good. But iPhones are good too. The only thing I'm going to say about iPhones is I do feel like they're overpriced. I feel like you're buying the company and you're buying the brand name and stuff like that. But they are reliable. They are good phones. They're powerful and all that. But they're just overpriced for sure. Anna Lee, thank you for the missed skill check. It's going pretty good. We've been getting the same killers and the same map a lot, though. So, what do you mean, Ghostface, you didn't save your Sons game? Are you talking about Sons of the Forest? You don't have to save your, like, I have the map saved. And as long as you saved your character, you'll have, oh, he needs his own world, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, our world and your character is all good, so. For some reason, the link in the command keeps airing out. Okay, is it working for you now, Lethal? Is the wish list working for you now, Lethal? Thank you, mods, for helping him. But yeah, I mean, I do need jeans. I think they're like $40. You know, Marissa always needs coffee. You guys can always get her that. I think we still have that on the wish list. Right tire, don't we have calls on there still? We're looking at it, I thought. And then, yeah, I mean, since Avery and his girlfriend got us that bed frame, you know, I would love to get the bed for it eventually. We just got the frame in the mail today. I have to set it up. But I'm going to be using my old mattress in the meantime, so I would love to get the new mattress, but it is really expensive, though. I mean, a queen size brand new mattress is going to be spendy. That's why, like, I just wanted people to contribute little bits towards it. So maybe in a few months we can get it, like, you know, in like 3 or 4 months. Be on his side faster than I rushed. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for helping him, mods. I was fighting with my router the entire time. What happened, Lee? Lee, did you get to play 2 games when you disconnected? Or was that your first one? Because I want to make sure, you know, I want to make sure that you get your 2 matches, buddy, so it's fair. That's all. Also, thank you, Curry Mask, Amber, and Rubber. Thank you guys for joining. If Lee wants to come back in, I'll let him. I'll make room for him to rejoin. That was your second match that you got disconnected, Lee? Okay. Rubber, how many matches did you want to do all 5 of your matches? Because remember, you're a tier 3 subscriber. You guys get 5 matches guaranteed as a tier 3 subscriber every night you're here on my channel. Oh fuck, he's being boring. No! Damn it. Curry, yeah. Yeah, Skull Crusher. You can join. I'll get you and Lee Xiaolan in here as soon as we have some spots. Wait a second, dude. Are you fucking... Are you kidding me right now, bro? Anonymous? Are you serious? What just happened right now? That can't... That's like... Does that say 900? Are those actual numbers right now? What is happening? Lethal! Anonymous! Who are you? How did this... What the fuck, bro? No way! No way, dude! No, that's so fucking crazy! Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Where? That's the whole thing, isn't it? That's taxes and fees and everything. Because I think it was like $800 for the fucking mattress. I can't focus on the game, you guys. I'm dead. I can't. I'm shaking. I can't even chat in my own chat because I have to fucking get rid of the rules. What the hell just happened, bro? Oh my god, man. You've got to be kidding me right now. Babe, do you realize that the fucking mattress just got purchased? How, dude? How? Anonymous? What's going on? No fucking way, bro. No way. It's not, that's not real. I'm being hacked. Yes, Lethal. The frame's already here. It's sitting in a box downstairs. I haven't opened it yet, but I know it's the frame because it's huge and heavy. But, wow, dude. You guys, Mr. Anonymous just bought me and Marissa a fucking bed. Not a bed topper, not, you know, a memory foam 3-inch topper or a pillow or a blanket or a sheet set. Bro just bought us a queen size fucking bed. Brand new. The whole thing. Not half of a mattress. Not a mattress, you know, cut in half or cut into a quarter, or not like, you know, a whole entire mattress made for a queen. Dude. Bro gets like what are you guys talking about is Sunday locked in? Bro, you just locked in like the next 6 months worth of Sundays. Queen of the castle, ooh la la, go do this, go do this. I have a bed, I have a bed. I am queen of the castle, ooh la la. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe this. I need to shave my beard for him, don't I, now? Now I just gotta shave it all off for Lethal. No, but for real, Lethal, not only you can guide, if you want to guide the stream for Sunday, like, I'll play whatever game you want this week, next week, wherever you want, man. Like, that is such a crazy, like, such a big help, dude. Man, I hope it's comfy. I'm sure it will be. Like, I can't believe that, bro. Brand new fucking bed. For a guy like me with a fucked up back, that's life-changing, you guys. And that's a lot of money that Marissa and I don't have. And, y'all are fucking wholesome as fuck, man. Clearing out that wish list, dude. That's crazy, dude. Mods, light it up. This is what just happened to our stream right now. The stream went from this peaceful, you know, it was just a peaceful, like, swinging on a swing, and then all of a sudden, like, the swing got shot out of a cannon. Yeah, the other thing people don't understand is Marissa is not really in the bed with me as much because the mattress is horrible and it's very, like, uncomfortable for her. So I really hope that, you know, I'm sure there's a trial or whatever with it, but I really hope that it's more comfy for her too, for both of us. And now that's why I wanted to get one that was medium, you know, so, like, it hopefully will be the best of both worlds. But, dude, thank you so fucking much. Everybody put Flaming Kirby's in the chat for Mr. Anonymous. Thank you so much, you guys. I have a pretty good idea of who it was that did it, but he wants to be anonymous, and that's cool. But just know that you get... If you were here, the bed would be used for Snuggle Wuzzle's time with you too, Mr. Anonymous. Me and Marisa and Anonymous can cuddle. I can't believe that, dude. I'm absolutely elated right now. I can't even think straight. I know I need to do a prediction, but I can't even think. Mods, help me. What prediction should we do? Mystic? Alright. Yeah. I know, right? Like, Marissa said, she just added that Lush stuff to the wish list, like that $10 bar of soap or whatever, and she got all excited that, ooh, maybe Anonymous will buy me a bar of soap, and then he goes and fucking blows up the wish list, and she's just like, she's so happy right now, and we both are, so thank you, man. All right, here's the prediction. I'm going to give you guys 10 minutes to do this one. What I want to know is we haven't had any hex perks yet. So will the killer use a hex perk? Or if we have, I haven't noticed any. I haven't seen any spicy glowy totems. So what do you guys think? Will our killer use a hex perk in the upcoming match? If you guys think so, choose option number 1 for yes. Otherwise, option number 2 for no. And I'm sorry, Skull Crusher. I'll tell you what, buddy. After this match, I'll get you in. Who's Acid Flunky, by the way? Because I'm sorry, I forget who it is. What up, Boneless? How's it going, brother? Welcome back to the stream, man. It's good to see you. I hope you're having an awesome weekend. Yeah, man, I heard about Five Nights at Freddy's. I just watched the movie for the first time last night. I've never played any of the games or seen the movie or anything, so I'd finally watched the movie last night. It was really good. Oh, you're in Skull Crusher? Okay, cool. You're Acid Flunky. Good. So we got Skull Crusher in, and you don't have to be subscribed in order to play Skull Crusher, if that's what you're asking. If you guys want to play, just ask me, and I'll get you guys in as soon as I can. I know. I'm a lot more tame now when I get a large prediction, because I used to when people are sorry, with a large donation, I mean, whenever we would get a large donation, I would super react, and like people would get mad because they're like, pay attention to the stream, pay attention to the game. And it's like, I can't help it, you guys. I'm not used to, like, sure, when someone subscribes or donates 100 bits or something, like, we're used to that now and we appreciate it. But it's not every day someone buys you a bed, bro. Or, and I'm never going to get used to that. So I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to tame myself a little bit, but at the same time, I'm only human, and I am me, and I'm always gonna have those kind of reactions because I know that we're doing this as a job, and we are technically working for these things, you know. But at the same time, it's also people are still donating, and it just puts me in a weird position, dude. Like, I can't thank you guys enough, and at the same time, I don't want to seem like a dick and just be like, yeah, thanks, okay, let's get on to the next match, you know. Like, I just want you guys to know that whether it's a big or small donation, it'll always mean a lot to us, man. And obviously, that's why I treat it like that. Just another day at the office, another day, another mattress. Totally normal, not a big deal, you guys. We're okay. Let's get back to work here, you know. No, I'm sorry. That's not how I operate. It's never gonna be like that, dude. But at the same time, I know that there's like 23 people here, and that you guys are like, okay, move on. So I'm trying to do the best of both worlds here. I want to let me have my moment, you know, and then I will try to move on. But I am getting faster at it. I've improved, I think, a little bit. Don't forget to do the prediction, you guys, if y'all haven't voted yet, because you guys got 5 minutes about. What we want to know is, will our killer use a hex perk in this game? So if you guys think the killer is gonna bust out a hex perk, spicy glowy totem, then go ahead and hit option number 1 for yes. Otherwise, option number 2 for no. You're cute, Lethal. Aw. I'm not a cutie. You're a cutie pie. Getting a mattress is one of the best things anyone can get. For real, Lee. Like, you know me, bro. Like, I have a really bad back. That's why, I'm disabled and shit. My shoulders too, but it's mostly my low back. So, having a messed up back, dude, a mattress is like a really awesome gift. And it's a nice mattress too, and I got a nice big thick one on there, so it's memory foam, but because it's so thick, I'm hoping that it will last a long time. Because usually people get the ones with springs or the hybrid mattresses because they last longer. And since this one's not a hybrid, and it's just memory foam, I'm hoping. I did not mean to vault that. I tried to stop it, but I was too late. I'm hoping it lasts a long time. I think it will. But do me a favor, you guys. Just understand that I am, getting better. Oh, dude, when we were a kid, when I was a kid, we had a waterbed, the big finale. Long time ago, dude. I remember it kept leaking. That shit would leak all the time. You've never seen a waterbed? Yeah. I mean, they make ones now that are a lot nicer, but yeah, the one that we had leaked really bad, and like my parents got just tired of the mildew smell. Yeah, I don't remember sleeping in it that often. I think I only slept in it a couple times, and like I was a kid, so I don't remember if it was comfortable or not, to be honest. But I think it's one of those things where it would depend. It would depend on the person. I think waterbeds are highly polarizing. Some people are gonna love them, and some people are gonna hate them. I think. For me, I don't know if it would be good or not. I honestly would have to try it. If I had to guess, I would say no, because I don't think it would have enough support for my low back. But who knows? Maybe it is. They had 2 water beds. Oh, your grandparents did? Oh, cool. Oh, yes, Fox. Scarlet Requiem. Welcome back to the stream. We got creamy Siracha toes for you, buddy. How are you, Fox? Thank you for joining us, man. I appreciate it. Alright, we gotta make something happen here. Oh, what the... My dead hard didn't work. Dude, I hit the fucking button, bro. Oh, they got him. Nice. Okay, never mind. Who cares? At least they saved Skull Crusher. I swear to God, I hit XO. Like, I did my dead hard. I must be too slow on the draw or something. Oh yeah, it's really inconsistent. It depends on if there's latency. Lag will kill dead hard. You know, a laggy match is the death of dead hard. So it's very inconsistent, but I do use it all the time, so I've gotten at least better at getting it. But it's still one of those things where all there needs to be is a little bit of lag and it's going to fuck you over. It still hasn't even hit me yet that happened. Until I'm sleeping on the damn thing, I don't think I'm going to realize it. What a legend, dude. Lethal, you're such an angel. I mean, sorry, Anonymous, you're an angel. Oh no, did I hit your toes? Knock the Siracha off of him with the Pialet? Ooh. He almost curved that son bitch. I let him have that one. I felt bad. I had to fucking just do that. I don't know why. I just felt like he deserved to get a hit there. Not like we're gonna win anyways. I was doing pretty good though for a second, but he had me zoned after that. There were no other pallets there, so that's weird. Curry Mask like hit that skill check perfectly and it still blew the gen up for some reason. Yeah, I'll shave my beard. I'm Lethal, do I shave it all the way off or do you want me to just trim it? Because don't you prefer me having a beard, right, Lethal? Lethal gets to choose what game we play whenever he wants for the rest of the month, dude. So, Lethal, if you want, I'm going to let you, if you ever want to guide the stream at all this month, I'm going to give you guiding privileges for the rest of the month. I'm against shaving it entirely, just clean it up, I suppose. Yeah, okay. That's what I was gonna do. That's what I planned on doing. I think I'm gonna do that tonight. I was gonna do it before the stream, but I was already running late. And I didn't want to be even more late. That was a good dodge, Curry Mask. You just want Sunday, Lethal? Alright, man. If you change your mind, the offer's there. If you want to do Phasmo, if there's another night that works for you, that you would like to do Phasmophobia, we can, man. Real Rubbers, or Burrito's like, please no, I don't want to be scarred by thumbstick again. I know, Burrito. I look like a 12-year-old boy, bro. Like a penis on a stick. Hey, what up, Boneless? You're good, man. Thank you for joining the stream tonight. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're having an awesome Wednesday night. Thank you for coming back again, dude. I appreciate it so much. Are you playing Dead by Daylight at all tonight, Boneless? You and I haven't got to play Survivor together for a minute, bro. Yeah, Spy Kids, right? I remember that. I remember Spy Kids, dude. I never watched all of it, but I do remember that shit, like, in the 90s. Toucan, he's off, but he's not here. I played with him this morning, but... Yeah, Toucan, I don't know if he's off on Sunday. I know he works Friday and Saturday for sure. He should be off tonight and tomorrow, but I played with him this morning, so I don't know why he's not here now. Because I played with him in Mystic like 24 hours ago. But I was hoping he'd be here tonight. But he should be, if not tonight, he should be here tomorrow. But I know he can't join the stream. Well, he can join the beginning, but he works Friday and Saturday. And then Sunday, do you know, Mystic, does he work on Sundays? Oh, he does work Sunday? Okay. So I guess, Lethal, I guess Toucan works on Sunday as well. So he might not be able to join us on Sunday night. But there will still be me and you and, maybe Amber, Mystic, possibly. Tired Empty Spaces, possibly. Maybe Falmina might join, or Forever Lucky, or Ghostface. There's a lot of people that play Phasmophobia on my stream. But remember, you guys, we're going to be playing it tomorrow as well. So tonight, we're doing, yeah, unless someone changes the stream, we're doing Sons of the Forest tonight, and then Phasmo tomorrow after DVD, and then Friday I'm doing Tarkov after DVD, and then Saturday me and Marissa are going to do just chatting and guitar. Oh, you can't play tomorrow. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I wanted to do it tomorrow so that way Toucan could play. What I've been doing, Lethal, is I've been switching it every week. So 1 week I'll do Phasmo on Wednesday or Thursday, and then the next week I've been doing it on Friday or Saturday. So 1 week we do it on the weekend, and then the next week we do it during the week on a weekday. And I've been switching it every week. This week it just so happened that we're doing it on a weekday. Next week I'll put Phasmo on the schedule for probably Friday. Maybe Saturday, but Friday or Saturday for sure. It's Coke. Smart on me too. Makes me burp. No, we have a bot, and the bot's not gonna Kobe? A non-Kobeing bot? No! Good try, Curry Mask. Well, good game, you guys. I'm gonna let Billy troll here, and I'm gonna. Oh, by the way, our prediction, I do need to check that actually. I need to make sure if he has any hex perks really quick. That's understandable, Amber. You're good, sweetheart. It's okay, you guys. I understand. I would DC as well if I didn't have to look at his build real quick. If I would have known he was going to be like this, I wouldn't have let him down me. If I would have known he was going to be a douchebag. Well, maybe he's not being a douchebag. Maybe he's cool. If he's letting him out. But like when he was chasing me earlier, I kind of purposefully let him down me. But now I don't mind. Now I'm okay with it now. But if he was gonna be an asshole, I was thinking like, oh man, I should have kept juicing him as long as I could. But he was a good Billy. That was nice of him. At least he let Curry Mask escape. So I'm gonna give him a thumbs up. Oh wait, what were his perks again? He had so Billy was using Enduring, Bamboozle. No, there's no hex perks, so. Congratulations, chat, if you guys chose option number 2. Numero dos. Y'all are going to win some channel points. Good job, Boneless. And good job, Marisa. And congratulations. I don't know who else chose number 2, but what I do want to know is Scarlet Requiem, my boy Fox, or Boneless Lollipop, or the big finale, or does anybody want to join that hasn't played yet? Anna Lee, you said you couldn't play tonight, right, Anna Lee? And Curry Mask, that was your second game, correct? Bamboozle, Enduring, Superior Anatomy, and Awakened Awareness. Yeah. Okay. If no one's going to join, you can stay in, but let me see really quick if anybody wants to. So Boneless says he can't because he has class tomorrow. That's all right, Boneless Lollipop. Thank you for being here tonight, man. You've been coming back to the channel and really, really helps us out, you guys. Especially, you know, on nights where weekdays and stuff. I know a lot of you guys have work and school and all that good stuff. And when we don't, you know, have like over 20 viewers, each and every one of you guys makes a really big difference. Ghostface, you want to join? Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. Amber, did Nick want to play tonight, or did he fall asleep on us? I'm sure he's probably tired. Usually he doesn't stay up this late, huh? He went to bed? Yeah, I kind of figured. At least I got to say hello to him, though. Any of the ladies want to play? What about Falmina or Jasmine? Let me see who else. Skull Crusher played. He played his 2 matches. And Lee Chaolan, did you No, you're good, Lee. You're good. Hey, Lee, if you do want, because I know you played 1 game and then your second match is when you got disconnected. So if you want to come back in and play 1 more match, we can do that. And then if I have time, I'll get you in for more after that. Yeah. Why don't we get Lee in, and then Ghostface, Curry Mask, would you mind hopping out so I can get Lee in here for 1 game? And then Ghostface, you can hop in as well. After this game, Jasmine, I'll let you swap out with Lee, okay? So, Jasmine, you're going to be up on deck to come back in. And, Big Finale, did you want to play any Survivor tonight with us, buddy? A random fact from me and Marissa. Okay, good one. Thank you, Amber. Thanks, babe. A random fact from me. Here's a random fact. When I was a kid, I got the chicken pox, and when I was sick with the chicken pox, I was sick for like a week, and I was like 7 years old, like 1st grade, 2nd grade. I think I was in 1st grade or 2nd grade, and for the entire week that I was homesick, normally I would play Mario or whatever on my Super Nintendo, but my mom got this new game that she had played a couple times, and I like found it in our Super Nintendo game stash, and I had never seen it before. So I wanted to like try it out and see if like what kind of a game it was. And I ended up loving it and getting super addicted to it. And for the whole week I was sick, her and I played it together. And that game was Secret of Mana. So that's kind of why it has a special spot for me, because it's just nostalgic. I was a kid, and actually I really liked the game, and yeah, eventually I got the remake, and I played it once for you guys on the stream. But in the future, I'd like to try playing it again with Marissa. I know, dude. It is dope. It's an old game. They have it for Super Nintendo and for. Oh, Curry Mask, would you mind hopping out so I can get Ghostface in here, buddy? Thank you so much, Curry Mask, and dude, thank you for joining and for playing with us. It really, really means a lot. If you can wait a couple games, you're more than welcome to come back in and play some more matches, Curry Mask. But yeah, Ghostface, I originally played it on the Super Nintendo, and then um, I beat it a bunch of times, 5, 6 times, and then when it came out for the PS4, I got it and I beat it like twice. But Marissa and I are, playing it together. We haven't beaten it yet, but we're at the very end of the game, and I'd like to get back into it and play it for you guys on the stream at some point, because it is cool that her and I can play it, cooperatively. So that would be a co-op game that we could play for you guys. The only downside is, it's a role-playing game, and unfortunately, role-playing games don't do that good on our channel. Curry Mask, are you there, buddy? Would you mind hopping out so I can let Ghostface join, Curry Mask? I don't know. I don't think it's on Steam. It's on PS4. You can buy it for PS4 or PS5. Okay, I'm gonna make a new lobby, you guys. I think Curry Mask is AFK. So, what I'm gonna do really quick, I'm gonna make a new lobby. Amber, Li Xiaolan, and Ghostface, would you guys join? And then Curry Mask, if you're here, I'll let you join again in a couple matches, okay, buddy? But I think he's AFK, so we're just gonna have to make a new lobby for right now. Yeah, he's probably just not paying attention right now. Alright, Marissa, even though I have motion sickness, I can go on roller coasters as long as they do not go upside down, and I cannot swim. That's 2 random facts. She's like, so? What are you gonna do about it? I love your sassiness. 1 wasn't enough. Yeah, you gave her a 2-for-1 special. Yeah, that's a good one. I gave her a 2-for-1 special. She found out that I had the chicken pox and that Secret of Mana was like that's how I started playing it. Yeah, what's funny is my mom, she was playing it and she kept getting stuck at this one part in the game, in the beginning of the game, and I actually figured out how to get us unstuck. Like, I ended up figuring out this, it was like a puzzle, kind of. She couldn't figure out this puzzle, how to open this door, and I ended up figuring it out. And she's like, oh my god, I can't believe you found that. Here I am, like 6 years old, beating this game that she's been playing for months. Yeah, and then my dad, he played Final Fantasy, like the older ones, like Final Fantasy 4 or whatever, 5, I can't remember. And then they played Zelda, Secret of Mana. Like, my mom and dad would play those games, and then also my dad, he would play PTO a lot because he loved like World War II strategy games on the computer and on the console. So he played PTO a fuck ton. But yeah, no, it's okay, Curry Mask. I was trying to talk to you, but I figured you were AFK, buddy. But yeah, all I was saying is I was gonna have you hop out for a couple matches, and then I'm gonna let you come back in if you don't mind waiting, you know, like a couple matches, and then you're more than welcome to come on back in and join us again. No, it's okay, dude. It happens sometimes. It's not a big deal. I just had to make a new lobby is all. Alright, let's play some Bill. What do you say, Lethal? Think it's time for some permanent cigarette stuck to our lips. What do you guys think Bill smells like? I think it's like tobacco and despair mixed with pine resin. Or what's that, like what old people smell like, you know? They kind of have that like pine smell. I think Bill lands in there somewhere. Thank you for the piggy squeal. Oh yes. I know, Amber, you're such a youngin'. Some of you guys, I swear, I could be your daddy. I'm your daddy. But like, there are a few of you guys that are like, if y'all are under the age of 20, technically, like, yeah, if I had a kid at 16, 17, cigarettes, whiskey, and pine needles. Yeah, Jasmine, there you go. That's kind of what I was. Ben Gay. What's Ben Gay? Hasn't he always been gay? I honestly don't know what Ben Gay smell is. That was a good joke. I didn't even mean for that to be a joke. That was me. That was just me asking a question. Hasn't he always been gay? No, that was not meant as like a punchline. That was Thud being confused. Me having a senile senior moment. Those are the most funniest moments on the stream, though, probably, huh? It's topical cream that helps with arthritis pain. Is that really what it is, the big finale? But what does it smell like? Does it smell like, you know, when I was in high school, every fucking girl would wear Love Spell? So, like, everyone knows what Love Spell smells like. Is Ben Gay one of those things where, like, everyone knows what it smells like? So, if I smelled it, I would know immediately, like, oh, that's Ben Gay. Or is it, like, a weird... I might not recognize, probably. Oh, it's a Demigorgon. He's gonna gorge on my organs. Ah, shit. Well, the God Palette may or may not be there anymore downstairs, boys. Yeah, oh. Ah, shit! Well, he got me there. I fucked up. I fucked that one up. My bad. No, I got stuck. Help! Motherfucker. You love Spell? I'm not saying it smells bad. It smells good. just one of those. It's one of those that like everybody knows what it smells like. How am I a senior citizen and don't know what being gay is? I've heard of it, but I didn't know it was a like a smell. Honestly, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what people were referring to when they were talking about it. That's why I was like, wait, hasn't he always been gay? Oh, I don't really want to go in the basement, man. Please, no. See, Jasmine, this is why, Jasmine, having D-Strike and Unbreakable can really help. Because as you see, like, he's going to tunnel me here. And if we didn't have it, we would be totally in the basement right now. Which would really suck. But because we have Decisive Strike, like, now we buy ourselves a little bit more time. Our buddies can do the generators. Yeah, you might want to break that one, bud. I wonder if they're all on the same gen. Oh, so close. Oh, he heard that. Okay, our dead hard bought us a little more time. There goes another gen. And he disconnected! Now that is how you juice a tunneling killer. There, let that be a lesson, Jasmine. My build literally like went from if I didn't have my build, Jasmine, I would be in the basement right now, dead on hook, and my teammates would have had to leave their gens and come save me, right? But because we had Decisive Strike and we took a dead hard, it bought them enough time to do another generator, and by the time he was gonna, you know, hook us again, we had already ran him for 2 more generators. So when you're getting tunneled by a killer, that's why, in my opinion, you really can't go wrong with Decisive Strike and Unbreakable. Because if they pick you up to tunnel you, you're gonna get your Decisive Strike. If they leave you on the ground to wait for your Decisive to run out, then you're gonna get your Unbreakable. So it's a win-win, you know what I mean? No, Lee, you're good, bro. I'll let you play another one, man. That was like half of a match, so I'm not gonna count that one, you guys. But what do we do whenever a killer disconnects, chat? Remember? Spam those DC emotes, bro. Let's go. Way to go, Lee and Ghostface and Amber. You guys did so fucking awesome getting all the gens done and shit. Like, I got to admit, dude, like, I was running him, but you guys were knocking out the gens so fast. And honestly, that's the other reason he disconnected. It's not just because I was running him. I mean, that's why, but if no gens would have popped that entire time, if you guys were goofing off, you know, I guarantee he wouldn't have disconnected. So it was a team effort, you know. Not only was I running him, but you guys were being really, really efficient. So that, you know, I only ran him for like 2 minutes. But that, because you guys were all on, you know, gens, you guys popped 2 gens in like 2 minutes. I don't mind getting tunneled. I can understand it. At the same time, I'm used to being tunneled out, so it's all right. I'm not good with Dead Hard and Decisive Strike. I did have it when we were using Chaos Shuffle, and I missed a skill check. I always miss skill checks sometimes when it comes with that, so I don't know if it would work for me. Yeah, no. All I'm saying, Jasmine, for one, I'm not saying to use Dead Hard. Dead Hard is very very difficult to get used to skill wise. So I'm not saying to use Dead Hard. I'm saying if you're getting tunneled a lot, Decisive Strike and Unbreakable though can help you. And Decisive Strike, you do have to hit the skill check, right? But um, if the first few times you use it, you're probably going to miss it because you're not going to be ready for it. But if you continue to use it for a few days, I think after like 3 or 4 days of using it every day, you will start to get in the habit of being ready for that skill check, and then you will start hitting it eventually. So it's one of those things where I know like you're used to it, and it does happen, but at the same time, we all have those moments where we get tunneled 2 or 3 games in a row, and then you're just like, fuck this, like I don't want to play anymore. So I'm just saying, if that's happening to you a lot, then I would definitely recommend, at least trying D-Strike and Unbreakable. But don't worry about Dead Hard. Like, Dead Hard is completely optional. I use it because it works for me, but it is a perk that requires a lot of getting in the habit of using it, because otherwise you are going to miss it, and especially if the killer's laggy, if you're not used to using it, it requires a lot of practice. Whereas Decisive Strike, it also requires practice, but I feel like not as much. I feel like it's a little easier to get Decisive Strike, but you do need to use it for a few days. You're not going to be able to get the hang of it your first 2 or 3 tries. It's going to take you, 2 or 3, maybe 4 nights of using it all night. But by then, I think with like less than a week of using it, if you're still not getting it, then fuck it. Try something else. Don't use it. But if you can get the hang of it in like 2, 3, 4 nights, then I think it's worth it. If you are getting tunneled a lot and you just don't want to deal with it, it's a build that I've been using a long time, and like I said, it works for me, but it does require a lot of practice. So I get that. It's not for everybody, but it is advice that I give to new people that are maybe they're still getting tunneled a lot because either they're not as good at looping yet, or they're getting tunneled a lot because you have TTV in your name, or maybe you are good at looping and you're like pissing off killers. It can be any number of reasons, but a lot of times it's just random. Like killers do sometimes just randomly tunnel, and that's why, like, I don't mind if a killer tunnels me, because I get it, especially if they are if the gens are popping like crazy. I don't blame them for tunneling, honestly, you guys. At that point, they kind of need to, right? So I expect it then, but the way you can fight back is, try using that build. And it doesn't always work 100% of the time, but I would say 90% of the time, if you have both of those perks, it'll give you a second chance at least. Now, can they eat your D-Strike or eat your Unbreakable and then like come back and continue to tunnel you? Of course, but at least it takes them a little bit longer. It buys you a little bit more time, or gives you a second chance, whereas otherwise you wouldn't have had a second chance there. But yeah, Ghostface is right, Jasmine. Best way to deal with tunneling, be able to run the killer well enough for them to realize it's worth it, or you die, which sucks. Yeah, and obviously looping killers, you know, that takes even more practice, way more practice than using decisive strike or dead hard, you know, but obviously looping killers is something that takes years and years of practice to, and even like I don't think you can ever become perfect at it, you know, but you can get better at it. Oh, Twinsy has a headset. Yeah, she has one lethal. She's not really feeling good tonight though, buddy. That's why she's not playing DVD or Phasma, or well, we're not doing Phasma tonight, but well, for one, she can't play Phasma with us. Marissa doesn't have Phasmo, but she does have a headset though. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is you know, she's modding the stream, and she's on the computer next to me, so she's usually just really busy with doing that all the time. Because when she's playing with me, obviously it's harder for her to, like, she can't play and mod at the same time. The computer, once you open up Dead by Daylight, it closes her out of mod view. So if she's playing, she's not going to be able to mod. But she has a headset so she can play with us and join the party chat and all that. But the only way that she would be able to play Phasmo with us is we would have to, because Phasmo's not on PC, is it? Oh, it is. Then we could buy Phasmo for Marissa's Steam account, and then she could play Phasmo on my computer while I'm playing it on the PS5. Then she'd be able to play Phasmo with us, but I don't know if Phasmo is a game, like, Marissa doesn't really understand it. We would definitely have to help her, and even then I don't know if it would be, if she would even like it. She'd have to try it, I guess, you know? Yeah, Amber, he can down you in Frenzy if you're the last, if he hits everybody with his Frenzy and then you're the last person, he can down you. You have other mods, you'll be fine. Plus, nobody said anything about playing. We are just sitting in the lobby so we can talk. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that we couldn't do that. It's up to Marissa, obviously. But the thing is, though, is it's hard to, like, when I'm playing and doing the stream and she's on the computer typing to you guys, it's just, it would be, you know, kind of hard for her. But if we were all playing Phasmo one night or something, I'm sure she would talk with you guys in the lobby while we were playing. Or if we were just, that's another reason why I want to do the just chatting stream on Saturday. So that way you guys, it'll just be me and her, like, talking with all of you on the stream. But she does have a headset, though. What? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it can. If all the mods are talking, sometimes it can disrupt me. But the mods are a lot better at, you know, being quiet and stuff. And I don't mind if you guys talk a little bit, but there are some nights though where it's a little too much. But lately, you guys have been doing great. Like I'll admit, you guys have done much better, which I really appreciate. Bro, this Legion, we need to try. What I think we should do, you guys, Lee, Amber, Ghostface, let's try to just stop healing at this point. And let's just all just focus on gens, dude. Like, screw healing. If we just work on gens, we might be able to make this happen. But I think we're spending a little too much time healing right now. Unless you guys have a med kit, then let's just work on gens, dude. We can get those so we can get the win. I don't mind you talking. It's when you and all the other mods, and when it gets to be like a cacophony of talking when I'm trying to talk to the stream. I don't mind the mods talking a little bit, but it's whenever there's a ton of it, then it does get distracting, of course. Hey, Clayton, my boy Clayman. Thanks for joining the stream, Clayton. It's good to see you, bro. What are you up to tonight, Clayton? You playing Dead by Daylight anymore, Clayton? You never really want to heal against Legion because they're always going to injure you constantly. Yeah, exactly. You're just kind of playing into his power if you're healing too much, you know. Damn it, you ass face, son of a bitch. But I agree, like, unless, if you're gonna double heal, that's fine, because double healing's really fast. But you should never be, like, self-caring or, you know, doing a normal heal all the time, instead of working on gens against Legion. Because he's just gonna come back and injure you, exactly like you said, Jasmine. Wish I had Discord still, we could just chat in there. Yeah, well, if you end up in the future, Lethal, let me know, and we can absolutely make that happen. That would be awesome. But for now, at least we can talk on Phasmo. But I get it, though. I know you guys want to, you know, not only talk to me, but talk to Marissa, too. I get it. And we love you guys, and we get that. We appreciate it. Yeah, I know, babe. I mean, if you ever did want to, you could, but that's up to you. No, I'm talking about mod chat. That's different, though. But, like, if you were playing, if you decided to try Phasmo or something, and, you know, then you could do that. But, I mean, that's a hypothetical, obviously. You're on Dead by Daylight right now, Clayton? Cool, dude. Well, hey, buddy, if you want to join me and play some Survivor, let me know, okay? And we'll make some room for you. Nasty. But yeah, welcome back to the stream though, Clayton. How have you been? Are you still playing with Ultra Dragon and Kerrigan? I haven't seen Ultra Dragon in a while. And I think I saw Kerrigan last week once. But do you still play with all three of you guys? Ah, shit, here he comes. Oh, oh. Ah, oh. Motherfucker. Amber. Run, Amber, andale, epa, rapido, Amber. I have Unbreakable still, so. Oh, you've been playing by yourself. Well, if you want to join us instead of solo queue, you can do that, Clayton. I didn't mean to pop that right there. We'll just go ahead and trade with my boy. Good thing I have resilience. I barely got that shit. Alright. Oh, they almost got another gen done. Fuck. That gen's like 95%, bro. Alright, Clayton. After this match, I was gonna have Lee hop out so I could get Jasmine in here. But, I might be able to get you in as well. Because I'm not sure how many matches Ghostface, how many have you played? If you get stabbed, the most disruptive thing you can do is stick around and block him from hitting other people. Yeah, the big finale. 2 if you count DC. Okay, no, I'm not gonna count that, bro. That was like not even half of a. Because we only did what, like 2 gens that game. It's too bad that I made the killer DC, but like I said, you guys also made him. You guys also made him DC by doing the gens really well. So Clayton, if you can wait one more match, Clayton, I'll get you in after that, okay? Is that alright, buddy? Our next game, it's going to be me, Amber, Ghostface, and Jasmine. And then after that, it'll be me, you, Amber, and Ghostface. Or actually, sorry, it'll be me, you, Amber, and whoever else wants to join. If no one does, then I'll let Ghostface play another one. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's another thing too, is like whenever Marissa has her headset on and she's in the mod chat with me, we get a really bad echo because she's so close to me that like sometimes we get like feedback from that. And I don't really know, sometimes it's bad and sometimes it's not that bad, but the only way I really know how to fix it is to like turn our shit down, turn the game down or whatever. But that's the other thing that sucks, is because she's right next to me. When we're both in mod chat, it sometimes does create a feedback loop. We get like some echo and shit. Amber with her Kindred, very nice. No, I'm just saying that's another one. Fuck, Dead Hard didn't work. Damn it. Well, we're just gonna have to trade. Good game, you guys. GG. hopefully they can get the last gen, but the one near me has a little progress on it. Maybe there's another one that does. Go ahead, man. I mean that this one it's on the teammates, not Legion. You ever play solo queue Survivor? Literally every time I play Survivor that isn't with Thud. Yeah, I appreciate it, the big finale. I know a lot of you guys, you know, are solo queue and you don't really play with other people that much, but thank you guys so much for not only joining the stream, but stepping out of your comfort zone and, you know, playing, you know, duos, trios, or quads, or whatever with us, because I know it's not for everybody, and some of you guys just prefer to solo queue. I get that. But I really do appreciate you guys playing with us, because the more people we have that want to play, it does kind of help the stream run smoothly. Obviously, when there's a lot of people that want to play, it can get a little chaotic. I get that, but when no one wants to play and I have to play with randoms, it does kind of suck. Like, I don't mind playing with one random, but any more than that kind of sucks. Well, Amber actually might get this last gen. Oh, fuck. She's so close, man. Damn. Good run, Lee. He ran him for a while. Thank you, everybody that did the prediction this time, by the way. Mystic, or Tired, who set it up? Who did it again? Tired set it up? Okay. And it was for, Expert? What was it? What was the prediction? I thought we did that one already. I guess we'll find out again. I could have swore we did that one already. Maybe it did. Oh, did it not count because that killer DC'd? I see. But the prediction's still the same though, right? Will the killer use a hexpert? Okay. I think the reason I'm fucked up over it is because that killer disconnected. Also, I mute my browser when I'm playing with Thud because I don't believe in using any kind of comms on Survivor. So it's basically solo. Yeah, that's okay. The big I don't mind you guys. Like, if you want to keep the stream going so you can hear me, you can. It's not going to give you that big of an advantage because I don't talk to you guys a whole lot anyways. Sometimes I do though. But if you guys mute the stream, I get it. If it's distracting you, you need to be able to play, you know. So, hey, thank you for the hydrate, Clayton. Cheers, buddy. We got some Arnold and some Palmer here. Oh, yes. I can't have Marissa talking in the room while I'm trying to stream because it's distracting. I know he doesn't want to say the shots he doesn't want to offend, but I'll try to work my way around this where it won't be too bad and I won't be a nuisance to him. You're not, sweetheart. You're good. All of the mods have been doing, like, I gotta give you guys some credit. You guys have all been doing a much better job in party chat as far as, like, not talking over each other. It's like, it happens and it's okay. But there are some nights, though, where it's just non-stop, you know? And I appreciate you guys have been really good about not having that happen much anymore lately. So thank you, fellas. Okay, so did he have a hex perk here? Dark Devotion, Oppression, Mindbreaker, and Batteries included. So, congratulations, whoever chose option number 2. You guys are going to win some channel points, y'all. Very nice. Oh, look who it is. Davy Jones, a locker. Well, shiver me fucking timbers, Pav Comedy. Welcome aboard, matey. Good to see ya. Arr. How have you been, Pav? It's been a minute, bro. Thank you for coming on back over to my neck of the woods here, to the stream. It's really good to have you, and I hope you're having an awesome Thursday morning. Are you playing Dead by Daylight, Pav Comedy, or you're probably busy with your stream, huh? Or did you just finish up? Because I know you're probably busy with your own stuff that you got going on. So, but it's always a pleasure to see you, man. And thank you for coming back to my humble little channel. We missed you, that's for sure. I've been pretty good, bro. Yeah, I'm doing great. Been doing some DBD, and tonight we're gonna do some Sons of the Forest. I've been playing a lot of Phasmophobia lately too. I'm gonna be playing that tomorrow for my after hours game after DBD. Yes, Jasmine, come on in, sweetheart. This match will be Amber, Jasmine, and Ghostface. And then after this match, Clayton, I'm going to get you in. So make sure you're ready to join, Clayton, because you're up next. Who else? Is there anyone else that wants to join the next match after this one? Because I can get 2 people in. I'm just letting Jasmine play 1 because she didn't get her. Yeah, I can get Clayton and I can get somebody else in. If no one wants to join, I'll let Jasmine stay in. But this should be her 3rd match, I think. How do I turn off my stupid hide offensive shit on the tablet? Yeah, in the chat there's an option for like, there it is. Okay, I think I found it. It keeps blurring out like curse words. All right, now I got it. So yeah, Clayton, you're gonna be up next after this game, and then if anybody else, Pav Comedy, would you like to join, bro? I've been good, been busy, tired now. I haven't played DVD. Viewers have voted for a Souls game, so Suffering and Dark Souls. Oh shit, nice, dude. Yeah, I'm also having my viewers vote for my next variety night game that I'm gonna be playing on Sundays. This Sunday we're doing Phasmophobia, but I'm gonna have them vote on either It Takes Two is one option I was gonna do. Another one was gonna be Detroit Become Human, and then I think Dead Space was another option I was considering. And then I was hoping to get one more option for you guys. I was going to do Heavy Rain, but I need PlayStation Premium for that, so fuck that. So yeah, I'm not sure what... But if you guys have any ideas of... It doesn't necessarily have to be a horror game, but any game that would be good for variety night, like a game that we're going to play for 3 or 4 hours. Typically we do like campaign or story type games, They can be multiplayer games though too, but usually that's kind of more what we go to like for on variety night. Tomb Raider, yeah, that could be one. It would have to be. The other one I was thinking of is maybe the remake of. Yeah, is that Lush? smells really good. I was thinking about maybe the remake of oh, what's it called? I can't think of the damn name of it now. That zombie game where there's a first one and a second one with the girl Ellie or whatever. The Last of Us, yeah. I did The Last of Us Part 2, but I was thinking about playing the remake of 1, but I don't know how much. It's a zombie game. It's sort of like Resident Evil or whatever, but I was thinking of. I played the second one. It was good. And I never played the first one. And I think, didn't they do a remake of the first one, you guys, recently? Like, I could have swore they did a remake of The Last of Us within the last few years. If there's a new one, maybe I'll do that. And the only problem is I don't know how much money it is. If it's expensive, I might not be able to do it, because I would like the game to either be free or like less than $20. Yeah, Dead Island I played the first one a long time ago. It was fun. Now that's another one I was thinking of, was Dying Light. That might actually be a good idea. How much is Dying Light? Hey, we just got our first sub of the night. Thank you, Amber. You guys, she's only 10 subs away from the big 400. Hell yes, Amber. That is so awesome. You're only gonna be the second person ever on my channel to hit 400. That is so nuts, man. Not that many people have risen to those heights. As a matter of fact, only one person has so far. So, she's really close. You guys follow Amber. Show her some love, please. Mods, give her a shout out for me. Marissa's going to be AFK for a second, so... But, yeah, Lethal. I wonder why. Did Mr. Anonymous pay you a visit and Mr. Anonymous paid Lethal a visit and was like, "Hey, man." For those reasons, yeah. Lethal, you've done more than enough, my guy, and we're never gonna forget it, dude. Like, bless your soul. You're such an angel. We love you. But yeah, follow Amber, everybody. Help her out. Thank you for the shout out. And you guys know the drill. Click on that link. Head over to Amber's page. Hit the heart button. Thank you for gifting a sub to Pav Comedy. And Pav, that's your third one, it looks like. Congrats. And I hope you enjoy your emotes. I have lots of them. And 20% more channel points to help you farm. And not only that, no more ads for the rest of the month, dude. Now here comes Ghostface. He's not happy. Definitely gonna be a pissed off Ghostface. But Amber's in first place for the bit leaderboard. I'm not sure. I don't have the sub leaderboard pulled up right now, but is she first place on there too? For subs this month? I don't have the leaderboard pulled up. She's second place? Nice. Right behind Lethal. Very nice. Very nice. Is my stupid thing gonna run out? Please run out. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, rubber baby buggy bumpers up here behind the safe god pallet. There we go, now we're not stalked anymore. Not even a year? I'm a bad viewer? No, you're not, Lethal. That's not, that can't be right. Why does it say that? There's no way, dude. I don't understand how it's 9 months. Did it, did you have to get, did your account change, Lethal? Or is Twitch just bugged? Because I've known you for like 2 years. Maybe a little over, actually. That's totally false, Twitch. You're thieving his time. Twitch is being tricksy and false. Stupid fat Twitch hobbit. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, and put them in a stew. Don't remember unfollowing during my... Yeah, it has to be bugged. Because it's like over 2 years. It's the same account too, huh? So either the account's bugged or Twitch is bugged. Unless it unfollowed you at some point for whatever reason and you had to follow again. You're not tier 3 anymore? Well, because you have to do that like manually. It's always gonna default your sub to tier 1 unless you're go on a PC or using a mobile like web browser and go to the Twitch website and buy a tier 3 sub, you know, specifically on the website that way. If you're using the app or just subscribing, like, it's always going to default to tier 1. But, for those of you that don't know, if you do subscribe at tier 3, not only do you get double channel points, 2 extra emotes, and a sub, tier 3 sub flare on your badge, we also give you guys 5 matches in a row instead of only 2 whenever you join my stream to play with us. So you always get 5 matches every night for those of you that are tier 3 subscribers. I just started doing that a couple months ago. Oh my god. You scared the poo-poo out of me, Jasmine. You're not allowed to do that. You kinda look like Ghostface. Not really, but close enough. I thought I was about to get fucking yoinked. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Jasmine was gonna snatch me up, you guys. Poor innocent little Jasmine. Wait, is he here? Why are you running? You're making me nervous. Don't do that, Jasmine. Now I think he's here or something. I'll keep a vigilant eyeball. Ooh, nice job, Amber. Ghostface. Amber's running him. Nice job, Ghostface, on the other gen. We only got one left. You guys are juicing the killer. Oh, he doesn't want me at all, does he? No, he wants Amber. She looks juicier, I guess. Why does Amber look juicier? You're telling me you don't want this Bill butt? No! Ah, shit, I thought he turned away. Damn it, I thought he went the other way, Amber, I'm sorry. That was 100% my fault. I thought he ran the other direction. Fuck. I screwed the pooch. I pooched it all up. Okay, that's fine though. We haven't been hooked yet, so I'm happy with this. Just guys, we got this, dude. Y'all are doing fine. We're doing good. Jasmine, you stay on your gen. Knock that shit out. We'll make do in here somehow. Maybe. Also, mods, I know neither of you guys have played at all tonight. Mystic and Tired. You guys want to play DBD? Because I feel bad, like, you guys getting left out. Oh my god, is that ninjas? What's up? How the hell are you, ninjas? Bro, I haven't seen you since like forever and a year ago, man. Holy shit, we missed you around these parts, didn't we, you guys? It was funny, Amber and I were, Amber was talking about you the other day, and it reminded me of you, and I was like, you know, we haven't seen ninjas in a while, because she said something along the lines of, like ninjas is her ultimate rival when it comes to, I can't remember exactly. I think she might have done a sub or something, and she was like, no, ninjas is my rival, and I was like, man, I haven't seen that guy in a while. We missed you, bro. How's everything been going, though? You still been playing DVD at all? Or have you been getting into any other games? Oh, I'm sorry, Ghostface. I honestly, bro, I didn't even know you had it. That's cool that you're using Decisive Strike, though. I feel like I'm the only motherfucker that ever uses that perk. Ain't nobody else use it. Not rivals anymore. She's taken over. Honestly, last time I played DVD was about a month or two ago. Okay, yeah, no worries, dude. Well, even regardless of DVD and all that, we're glad that you're here, dude. And not gonna lie, the stream can always use the help, especially lately. It's been slowing down just a little bit. Not bad or anything, but it's a big help when you guys do join. But yeah, tonight we're doing Dead by Daylight for about another hour, and then after DVD tonight, I was gonna play some Sons of the Forest for about an hour before I go to bed. And then tomorrow, we're going to do Dead by Daylight again, followed by Phasmophobia. I've actually been playing Phasmo quite a bit lately. And I really like it. It's good. It's a good time. Really fun getting to play it with all of our viewers and all of you guys. And then, Friday, I'm going to be doing Tarkov after DVD. And then Saturday, I promised Lethal that I would do a guitar stream again. So we can do just chatting with me and Marissa. You guys can talk with us on Saturday after the Dead by Daylight stream. And then we'll mostly be chatting, but I'll do a little guitar as well, maybe for 10 minutes or 20 minutes. But the majority of it will just be us hanging out and chatting with you guys. No, I'm glad you got out, Jasmine. I wanted you and Amber to get out. At least the ladies escaped. You know what I mean? Ghostface and I don't mind. Huh, buddy? I mean, it was a tie game, and considering we were considering we were on RPD, that's a good match. Good job, you guys. But I'm not gonna lie though, Jasmine, you scared the shit out of me that match. Yeah, I don't care so much about escaping. I care about you guys escaping, not myself. I just want to play good enough to buy you guys enough time to get all the gens done and get out. And then if I die, if I escape, cool. If not, it's not a big deal. I don't mind dying so long as my teammates get out. Because ultimately, I want you guys to have a good time, and I want you guys to, you know, enjoy yourselves and have fun on my stream while you're here. Well, your wish came true, Amber. Yeah, it's a good map for Ghostface for sure. Okay, so Ninjas, I haven't played with you in forever, bro. Would you like to come in and join me and Amber and Clayton? Clayton, you can hop in now, buddy. I know you were waiting, so. Ninjas is gonna join? Hell yes! That's what I like to hear. Alright! Fuck yes, man. I'm glad you're joining. Mods, I'm gonna do like maybe 3 more games, so if either of you wanted to play tonight, let me know so I can get you guys in here before, you know, we're done for the night. And then, Mystic, you're gonna play Forest with me, you said. And then Tired, did you want to play like any DVD before the end of the night? Is Tired still here? Did he follow his namesake into Dreamland? Wait, did I miss a sub here? What's going on? It says Amber gifted a tier 1 sub to Pav Comedy. They've given 390. And then it says Amber gifted a tier 1 sub to Ninjas. They've given 392. Am I going crazy, or so? But do you guys see this? Like, she gifted a sub to Pav Comedy, and when she did that, it said they've given 390. And then now she just gifted a sub to Ninjas, and it says they've given 392. So what happened to 391? I'm really confused. Amber, did you do a sub that's not showing up for me or something? Did you do one after Pav Comedy, but before Ninjas? So then Twitch is bugged out then or something. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Let's go! It does count as 2, because there's 52 ninjas, right? So it's like counts as 2 subs, I guess, right? It should count as 52 subs in my book, but get some hype in the chat, you guys. Thank you, Amber. Isn't she the best, y'all? And I don't know if she's 9. She was 10 away from 400, and now it says she's 8 away from 400, so I don't know. But either way, she is closing in on the big 400. So follow Amber if you guys haven't already. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ninjas. And it looks like he's up to his 12-month badge, right? Yeah, he's got the silver 12-month. Very nice. Over a year, my boy's been here. All right, I got Amber, I got Ninjas. Thank you guys for joining. Clayton, are you still alive? I kind of figured he wouldn't last one match. Every time I tell Clayton to wait, like, one game, bro just conks out. He's never, like, here whenever I ask him to join. So I'll invite him one more time. If he doesn't join, then yeah, Mystic, you can join if he doesn't. Twinsy left? I don't think so. Lethal, you're still here, right? Oh shit, I didn't even see him say, he said, alright fam, one more night of work. Stay safe, be amazing, and take care. I didn't even notice. Fuck, I'm so sorry, babe. Lethal, I didn't see you say goodnight or goodbye. Damn it. I mean, I see it now, but, like, I missed it. Wait, it's because he said it when I was in the middle of being chased. Like, it was right. It was when the match was still going on, so I didn't fucking see it. God damn it. Alright, well, if he goes back and watches the VOD, we love you, Lethal. Bro, oh my god, dude. He fucking killed it tonight. All of you guys killed it tonight by being here, too. Thank you guys so much. Big shout out to Amber for subsies and for making sure the PayPal works on the tablet. I appreciate you helping. At least I got that going now, too, so... you know, in the future, if you guys donate on PayPal or Cash App, it'll show up on my tablet now, so I'll get notified. That way you guys don't have to tell me in the chat, hey, Thud, I donated, because before, like, it would only show up on my phone, and since I have the tablet now for the chat, I don't really look at my phone that much. The only time I use my phone is for the Discord, like, to join the party chat and stuff. I know. I didn't even know he left too because I was in the middle of a match. Alright, Clayton, this is your last chance, buddy. If you don't join in like 30 seconds, Clayton, I'm going to let Mystic take your spot. I guess Tired Empty Spaces went to sleep too, huh? Is he still in the chat, Mystic? Or is it just me and you? He is? Okay. I think he fell asleep, I think. It shows him still in the chat, but does it show him on the stream still? As a viewer? Is he still in the chat? I wonder if he still has the stream open. He does, okay. Yeah, I think he passed out though too. Alright, go ahead and hop in, Mystic. Clayton's poor guy, man. I asked him to wait one match and then beep 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 beep. It's okay though. It's understandable. It's late. We get it. Alright, alright. So we got Ninjas, Mystic, and Amber. It's a good squad. I know, right? We have been over almost 4 hours. It doesn't feel like we've been streaming that long, but that's just because we've been kicking ass all night, dude. Taking names, and we've been going to the same map a lot too tonight for some reason. Now, just to say thank you to Amber for all her donos tonight, and Ninjas for joining my stream since I never get to see him. I know you've been busy with work and stuff, so totally understandable, bro. Plus, how's your boy doing, by the way? I was going to ask you. And also to say thank you to Mystic for being the only mod left awake besides Marissa. I think they deserve double blood points, so we're going to give them a cobbler to gobble. Cobbler gobbler. You guys can be cobbler gobblers with me. But yeah, that's the least I can do. So let me get this set up here. Alright. I'm ready. Oh, wait. Should we do a prediction, you guys? Anybody want a chance to win some channel points? Maybe? Possibly? Who wants to go gambling? What do you guys think, chat? I think maybe we should, huh? Babe, would you set it up since Mystic's playing? Okay. Marisa is going to do a prediction for you guys. And let's go ahead and do this one here. You guys have 10 minutes. No one paid out the last one. It was no, because it was, Mystic, can you pay it out? Fuck. So neither of you can do it because you both bet, huh? And Tired's the one that fucking created it. Great, so now we fucking can't do any more predictions since he fell asleep. Dude, that sucks, bro. Son of a bitch. No, I can't pay them out. Only the mods can. So the way it works is if whoever sets it up, like whoever creates the prediction, either they have to pay it out or another mod can pay it out as long as they didn't bet. But Tired set up the prediction and he didn't, because he doesn't like to bet, right? So he set it up for us, and then Mystic bet, and so did Marissa. So they're the only other two mods that are still here. Since they participated, they can't pay it out. And I don't think I can do it unless... Can I delete it? I don't... Not from here. I'd have to go... Let me see if I can do it on my phone or something. What would I go to? Mod... See, I don't have mod view like you guys do. I have Stream Manager, which is completely different. Let me see if... Since there's no other mods here, let me see if there's something else I can do. So... Let me look at something really quick. How to pay out Twitch. Actions as a streamer. Complete the prediction, select winning outcome. Okay, so... Fuck, this doesn't tell me shit. Let me go to Stream Manager real quick and see if there's anything I can do in here for it on my phone. Hang on, you guys. I might be able to do it, but working on it. Tired? Why do you gotta always be tired? Okay, not now. Where is the damn thing? Here, I might be able to do it this way. Let me go here. Overview. This is Stream Manager. Yeah, okay, this might... Here we go, Stream Manager. I might be able to do it here on my tablet in a second. Choose outcome. Okay, I think I did it. Let me know if I fixed it, mods. Alright, cool. I fixed it. Yay! I've never done that before. I've never once... I've been doing this for over almost 3 years, and I've never once done a prediction myself. First for everything, right? But yeah, what I have to do is I have to... So, I'm using Stream Manager through the app, like the Twitch app on my tablet, but the app doesn't let me do it. What I had to do is I had to use the Twitch website. Like, I had to go to the Stream Manager on twitch.com using Google Chrome. So, same thing like, you know, how you do a tier 3 sub. You you can't do that in the app. You can only do a tier 3 sub, like on Google Chrome by going to the website. So that's what I had to do, is I had to use Google Chrome and go to the website, open up my stream, and then it let me do it. Make someone a mod temporarily. Right, Real Rubber? Well, hey, before I was going to make you a mod, bro, but I know, you know, it's not for everyone. And plus, people's schedules change, and people get busy, and like there's been a few people that I was really considering making a mod, like Ninjas, Rubber, Jaden, Sweezy, Vinkexa. Yeah, there's been several people, but ultimately the thing is your schedule has to, you know, somewhat line up with ours. You don't need to be here every night or anything like that, but I know for a lot of you guys that I mentioned, it's you guys have jobs, and or you have school, or you have work, and you're only able to join so often. So I would never want to put too much on your guys' plate, you know? But if you are able to join the stream, you know, semi-regularly, and you're interested in being a mod, I'm all for, you know, if you guys want to help us out like that. We're always need help like that. Hang on, Mythic. I will come in. I will rescue you. Anyways, congratulations. There were 6 people that won that last prediction. Boneless Lollipop, Ghostface, Lee Shaolan, Anna Lee, Skull Crusher, and Jasmine. And damn, a lot of you, like Boneless won a lot of points, over like 1,200, and Ghostface won like 1,000. And Lee Shaolan won almost 1,000, like 900 points. Anna Lee also won like an hour worth of channel points. So, way to fucking go, you guys. Ooh, I want to see the Wraith skin. Let me check it out. So yeah, whoever bet, all of you guys that won, basically won like double whatever you bet. Nice job. And Marisa won too, but she doesn't need the points. She's trying to give them away to you guys. And she keeps winning the predictions instead of losing. Well, at least I figured out how to pay out a prediction too. That's cool. I knew there was a way I could do it. It's hard for me to see that on my phone or my tablet because it's such a small screen, and the screen I'm on is made for a computer, you know? So it's like all scrunched up and you can't see shit. Let you know that after this match I'll be going to bed. It's like super late for me. It's like going to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, Jasmine, that's okay. And I'm sorry that I didn't get to play, you know, any more matches with you, but I'm sure that you're very tired, hon. It's understandable. But thank you so much, Jasmine, for being here tonight and for, you know, being insomniacs with us. We appreciate it and we love you. That is a cool race skin. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. And I know she only got to play 2 or 3, but hopefully tomorrow we can get more. Yeah, we'll do another prediction now that I fixed the second prediction. We can do another one now. But have a great rest of your night. Jasmine Woods, and hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow, and we can play some DBD and some Phasmo. Because I'm only gonna do like two more matches after this. So if there's anybody on the stream that hasn't played yet that would like to join me for the last couple matches, let me know, you guys. That way I can make sure you get 2 in a row. You guys did really good getting the gems done. Bro, Mystic, Ninjas, Amber, look at them cooking these gens, bro. Gen Mystic. Uh-oh, Mythic. He's wooey angry. He's wooey mad. He's gonna hit you wooey hard with his wooey big stick. Whoa. I don't think Mystic likes. I don't think Mystic likes what I do. Good game though, you guys, and honestly, we still got 20 viewers. Y'all fucking killing it tonight. Thank you everybody for staying awake with me and Marissa, my lovely insomniacs, all of you. And nice job, Amber, Ninjas, Mystic. Wraith had a coxcombed clapper. Sounds like a venereal disease. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to set up one prediction here for you guys. I think what I'll do is, since we couldn't do a prediction for the last, 3 matches, I'll just do a back-to-back. We're going to do 2 more games, and I'll do back-to-back predictions. So, we'll do a prediction for this match, and then we'll do one for the next one, too. The coxcombed clapper. It does. Maybe I should make that the title of the stream. We should make it what should it be? What is it when you, not spreading a disease, but contracting the coxcombed clapper? We could make that the title of the stream. All right, so here's gonna be our next prediction, you guys. Gambling time is here, right meow. And what I want to know is, in the next following match, will the killer use an exposed perk? So any perk that causes the exposed status is what we're looking for. If you guys think he will, then go ahead and choose option number 1 for yes. Otherwise, option number 2 for no. And the more points you guys bet, the more you'll win. But will the killer use an exposed perk? Very interesting. And I'm going to keep putting on Screech Cobblers because I have 250 of these motherfuckers. I might as well use them because the new the new fucking anniversary is coming up in what, a month? It's June something, isn't it? When's the anniversary? June 18th? You just should pay it out, babe. Mystic, you can bet if you want to. We might not need you to bet if the viewers make a nice big pot for us. But I need viewers to bet because nobody has bet so far. So get your bets in there, you guys. Will the killer use an exposed perk? Okay, there we go. Someone just put 2,000 on no. Thank you very much. That's what I'm talking about. We're only going to do one more match after this, which means we're only going to do one more prediction after this. So your chances to go gambling are running out.
I have the feeling I've been here before.
No, it's okay. No, because I don't want to pay out the predictions, babe, because I have to close my Twitch app, open my browser, and I have to do a bunch of shit on the tablet to do all that, which it takes me a minute. And if I'm in the middle of a match, I can't do that. No, no, you just set up the prediction and pay it out. And Mystic, you can bet if you want to. Is it? No, I'm saying Mystic, you should even it out if it gets uneven. But just wait until there's like 5 minutes left. Because there's still time for people to bet. So far, everybody is betting no. We haven't had one person bet yes so far, you guys. So, will the killer use an exposed perk? It could be yes. I mean, I know you guys don't think it's likely, but what if they do? You know, if one of you chooses yes, you'll be in the minority, but that means you're playing the odds, right? So you might win a shit ton of points since everybody's betting no. That's all I'm saying. If you play the odds and you win, what you can do is you can bet a small amount, and if you lose, it's not a big deal. But if you win, you can get 5 or 10 times what you bet sometimes. Now, since I'm doing one more match after this, I just wanted to double check. Is there anybody on the stream tonight, you know, that like hasn't played, that wanted to get in here? If you guys, even if you played earlier, and you just want to play another match with me, I don't mind if you guys come back in. So, you know, Lee or Ghostface or, you know, whoever, if you guys want to play one more, I'll swap you guys out with Mystic after this. Yeah, we're doing Sons of the Forest tonight. Yeah. It's going to be me, Mystic, and Ghostface, I think. Yeah, I'm going to be on the PC, yeah. Yeah, since we're playing Sons of the Forest tonight, you guys, I am going to be on my PC, so that means when the stream goes down, it will take me like 5 or 6 minutes to get the PC set up. So do me a big favor, you guys, and stick around, hang out here in the chat, and just give me like 5 or 6 minutes to get everything set up. And I promise you guys, the stream, it'll go black for 5 or 6 minutes, but it should come back up automatically for y'all. You know, Sons of the Forest for you, though. You're not feeling very good. That's okay. I know. Hopefully you'll feel better, like, this weekend, though. I know, right? Oh, shit. We got Dexter's Laboratory. The coxcombed clapper. You know, if you use a Bostonian accent when you say it, it somehow makes it sound even worse. Yeah, my niece Audrey, she got the venereal disease, a really bad case of the coxcombed clapper. Oh, it's the worst I ever done seen. So sticky, and the discharge, it's all over the place, Bobby, I swears. It's not a good outlook. If I really went to Boston, they would shoot me. Why? Is that what they do to the victims of the clapper? They shoot us? I'm gonna go down to the basement and help out you guys. What do we got going down in here? Oh, we gotta pray to the gods we don't come down with the case of the clapper. I'm such a jackass. I feel bad for my viewers, bro. That's why there's only like fucking 5 of you left. Nah, those of you that are still here, thank you guys so much for sticking around. We love you all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Blight. Yeah. Why, Blight? Why do you do this to me? Better not get too close, I'll give you the clapper. I mean, he's just grabbing Sable like it's nothing, man. Picking her up like she's a bag of groceries. Well, I know Sable's not a whore, but my Sable that I play is a huge whore. She definitely has the kicks. Worst venereal disease in Boston. This side of the Mississippi. Oh shit. He's an angry Blight. He's chasing Amber upstairs, I think. Alright, very nice, ninjas. Yeah, ninjas, thank you so much for playing with us. Mystic, Amber, you guys are awesome. Seriously, absolutely amazing stream tonight, everybody. I really, really appreciate everyone that showed up, and especially those of you that are still here sticking around and lurking. I know it's late, but if you are able to leave the stream running in the background while you crash and fall asleep, it helps us out a lot, y'all. And if you guys want to watch me and Mystic and Ghostface dispatch some cannibals while we build the... Well, we need to build our cabin landing. Ah, nice! Alright! Yeah, Mystic, I really suck at building the cabin. I can't really figure it out. So, only play tonight. Yeah. I didn't really get a chance to build the cabin while you were gone because we got attacked by the Fatty McFlopper and like 3 of his cousins. So we were dealing with a lot of cannibals. We were basically on the run. Like, there were giants, there were the zippers, the Fatty McFloppers, the legsy guys with the 2 legs on their head that jumped really high. The thing with all the teeth and all the eyeballs and shit. Just like tons of really hard cannibals. And it was just me and Marissa and Ghostface, and like Marissa was doing a good job of healing. Like she would revive us, and me and Ghostface were like fighting. Like he was doing melee with his axe while I was shooting them lightning arrows. But I really need you to. I really need you to help me so I have someone to, like, you know how to throw spears and shoot arrows and stuff, right? I need another archer. Or another spear chucker. What is he doing? No! Help! Don't let him do it, ninjas. Yes, thank you, my guy. He wants the tunnel. He can smell the clapper. He's honed in like a bloodhound. Okay there, guy. Thank you for your sacrifice, guy. I appreciate you, bud. It's about time we say goodnight to our friend Sable here. She was a gallant when she was, but she's gonna be sorry for fucking with this blight there, bud. It's about time you get hooked for the final time there, guy. No more Canadian land for you, Sable. You're going to hell where there is no poutine or French fries, gravy, and cheese. In hell, they only have French fries, but no gravy or cheese. And they're cold French fries, stiff as a board. It's like, Thud, how do you know the droughts in hell? Well, because I live in Boise. Close enough. Okay. Actually, it probably gets hotter where Amber is. Amber and Senor down there in the desert. But we're basically in the Nevada desert here, too. So it does get hot as a motherfucker here during summer. I think there's another viewer I have too that's in Arizona. Senor's in New Mexico. There was another, it was a kid that I met a while back. I think he said Arizona. But he said, I think he said Flagstaff. I think he's in Flagstaff. The kid, I think it was, what was that kid's name? Not DVD 8-year-old, but the other kid it was that kid that he played with. DVD 8-year-old and the other kid. He was like 13 or 14. He was really young, but I think he said he was in Arizona. Amber's the only other person I've met, though, on here from Arizona. Nice job, though. At least we got the W, right? Fuck yes. Nice job. Way to go, Amber, Mythic, Ninjas. You guys did fantastic. Now, Ninjas, if no one else, I have room for one person to join you guys. If no one else wants to join, I'm gonna let Ninjas and Amber stay in. Oh yeah, was there an exposed perk? Let me check here real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna look right now. So he had, what's that? Ruin, Bamboozle. That's the gen, that's the gen perk with, what's it called? When you fucking, the Scourge Hook Pain Res, and that's not an exposed perk either. That's the, what's that, Darkness Surround, or I can't remember the name of it, but it's not an exposed perk. So he had Ruin, Pain Res. He had like all gen protection shit. So congratulations, whoever chose option number 2. I know a lot of you did, so y'all are gonna win some channel points, you guys. Very nice indeed. So we're gonna go ahead and get that prediction paid out, and now I have another pregunta for you all. My question is there anybody on the stream right now that wants to play one more match with Thuddy Boy? Because after this, I'm gonna do one more Dead by Daylight match, and then we're gonna play some Sons of the Forest. So, Ghostface, are you gonna play with me and Mystic on Sons of the Forest after this? Yeah, you can hop in if you want, man. Go for it. Alright, cool. And do you have a mic, or... You don't have a mic, do you? It's okay if you don't. I can't remember, but I didn't think you did. Yeah, thank you, Ghostface, for filling in. Also, thank you, Mystic, for playing with me tonight. That was fun, man. You guys did awesome. And I'm still gonna play. I'm gonna give you guys another cobbler. I have a lot of them, so I might as well give them away to y'all. We're gonna be getting more cakes soon anyways. But yeah, Sons of the Forest tonight. Sounds like it's gonna be me, Mystic, and Ghostface.
Wow. We're so lucky.
If anybody else on the stream, if you guys own Sons of the Forest, if any of you guys play it, you are more than welcome to come in and join us. We can have up to 8 people, so there's plenty of room for more people to join. I was hoping Dark Angel would be here because she's the reason I put it on for tonight instead of a different night. But if I don't know if Real Rubber is still here either, but if you wanted to join Rubber, you could, of course. Or if there's anybody else that plays Sons of the Forest, let me know if you guys want to hop in. If not, though, it'll be me, Mystic, and Ghostface. And we're only going to play for an hour, you guys, before I go to bed. But the 3 of us, I want to try to get I want to fix the... Oh, I forgot to tell you, Mystic. Ghostface accidentally broke the zip line, so I have to put a new zip line up. So I want to fix the zip line. Yeah, I want to fix the zip line. How did he do it? I don't know. He was like trying to use it, and I think he accidentally like deleted it. But I know it was a pain in the ass to set it up too. It took me forever because I kept shooting it in the wrong spot to where I would go flying off and like die. Like I'd go flying out of the tower. So I want to fix the zip line, and then I want to try to build our cabin so we can stop sleeping in the tent. Because all we have is that little tiny tent to sleep in. If we can get the cabin, I think you have to build a bed in there, and then you can save the game in the cabin. We can sleep in the cabin. So that's my other goal for tonight. Fix the zip line, finish the cabin, and then that way next time we play with Marissa and everybody, we can go exploring. Because I want to try to... I don't want to beat the game, but I want to progress in the main story, you know? Because there's obviously quests and shit we have to do, right? You trying to make that zip line was too fun. I know, Amber. I kept shooting it in the wrong spot. So, like, every time I would test it, I would just go flying out of the fucking tower down to my death. So, it was a trial and error expedition and lots of error. And then when Ghostface deleted it, I was like, no! Took me like fucking 20 tries to get that damn thing set up the way I wanted it so that it was safe to use. But it's okay, I'll try to fix it. Probably gonna die 3 or 4 or 8 times before I get it though. But it's alright, shit happens, you know. But yeah, me and the boys will play tonight, and like I said, Rubber or Real Rubber or anybody else, if you guys want to play Forest with us, we'd love to have you, man. Like I said, I'm only going to play for an hour. Anyways, it's not going to be a super long stream. But I definitely enjoy playing it. And like Tired said, I know that game is probably more fun to play than it is to watch, but what I love is when we're being attacked by cannibals and I have like flaming arrows or like Molotov cocktails or like something really cool and I get to like use it on the cannibals. Those are the moments that I think it would be fun to watch as well. You know, I know it's kind of boring watching us like building shit is kind of tedious and boring. But I hope the combat is at least, you know, interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those games where I think for most people, it's probably a little boring to watch them build and stuff. But the combat, I think, for most people would be fun to watch. But if you're into that type of game, then I think it's fun to watch no matter what. Myself personally, I'm really into it, so I would actually watch someone play it. You know what I mean? Not only to learn, but how to play it, but just because that type of game interests me. But if you're not really into like those kind of survival type games, it might not like be super interesting, especially when you're just building shit. But whenever there's action and like combat, then I think no matter what, it would be fun to watch though. At least I hope so. But the thing is we're not always being attacked. Because if we were always being attacked, we would never be able to, you know, get anything done and build our base. So there's only like moments where, you know, it's crazy like that and we're being attacked. But in those moments, though, it is really fun. And I want to try to make like some flaming arrows and shit tonight. If I have enough, I can give some to Mystic and give some to Ghostface, and we can all three fucking shoot flaming arrows at the cannibals. Jasmine, are you heading out now? Thank you for sticking around until the very end. You stayed until my very last match. So you basically watched the whole stream tonight, sweetheart. I really appreciate it. I'm still going to play for one more hour Sons of the Forest after this, but as far as my Dead by Daylight stream is concerned, though, I mean, you watched the whole thing. So thank you guys so much. And yeah, tomorrow night we're going to play Phasmophobia. So if any of you guys want to do some Phasmo with me tomorrow, make sure you guys, if you can, stay up late. Make sure you guys get some good sleep so you can do that. And we'll do Phasmo tomorrow night. And then Friday we'll do Tarkov. So Mystic, Ghostface, you guys better be ready on Friday for Tarkov. Maybe Marissa, if she's feeling good by then, can join us. And we could have a 4-man squad. But for sure, the 3 of us should play because that would be awesome. And then Saturday, we're going to do just chatting, play guitar. And then Sunday, we're going to do Phasmo again. Made 20 flaming arrows, 5 Molotov cocktails. Oh, nice, Ghostface. See, my problem is I'm having trouble finding alcohol to make the flaming arrows, and I have like 5 or 6 Molotov cocktails, but I only have I keep running out of alcohol to make flaming arrows, and I'm not sure where you guys are finding it. The only place I can ever find it is at the cannibal camps, if I get lucky once in a while. But have a great rest of your night, Jasmine. It was very nice getting to play with you, and hopefully we can play here tomorrow night again. But we love you, and take care, and sleep well. We'll catch you in the next one. Wait, Ninjas, don't you play Sons of the Forest as well? I could have sworn Ninjas, he either was talking about getting it, or he said he played it. Or maybe he was talking about the first of the Forest. He might have been talking about the first game. Shit, does he have Monic? Oh, fuck me. I done got bitted. I'm infected with the cax. Kappa. Yeah. Don't slam dunk me, you piece of shit. Woo! Nice job, Ghostface. That was a sick flashlight save, bro. I'm surprised he was able to get that. Very nice, my guy. Indeed. Alrighty. The old TL wall maneuvers. He's gonna contract the Kappa. What? Okay. Alright then. Oh, he's lagging, dude. That's why. His game's like 100. Damn it. I was gonna say, that really didn't look like it should have hit me. But he a lagging son of a bitch. Whatevs. Shit happens. Oh, man. Thank you, ninjas. Appreciate you, bro. Let's get this shit done. That's weird. Like, we had like 20 people, and then Jasmine leaves, and it's like 13 people. It's so weird, like, how sometimes when people join or leave, I swear it counts them as multiple. It does that all the time. And what it makes you think, oh, several people joined all at once, or several people left all at once, but I don't think that's what it is. I think that the fucking people maybe already left, or had, like, already joined, you know? And then it's just, like, now it's catching up or something. I don't know. All I know is I've noticed a trend. Whenever one person joins or leaves, it hardly ever goes up just by one. Or goes down just by one. It's almost always like by 3 or 4 all at once. Alright, Ghostface. Let me give you the rubber baby buggy bumpers, and then we're gonna bump our ass out of here. I'm scared because this ghoul, I'm pretty sure he has a thing for stables. Oh, was that balanced? You lead the way, buddy. We're gonna choo-choo train our ass on out of here. Wolf leaving during endgame, bad play. Who left the big finale? Hey, by the way, thank you for sticking around all night, man. Big finale is fucking awesome. OG. What a homie. I need more people like you, bro. My loyal insomniacs. Oh, it started. For a second, I thought that was gonna work. It started to blind. We almost had it, dude. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. You good? Alright, I'll go to the door. Just want to make sure y'all are good. No man or woman left behind. I think Ninjas is being chased. Oh, the killer? Oh, yeah. You're right, the big finale. Aw, damn it. I can't body block him, dude. Fuck. Oh, man. Son of a bitch. Oh, dude, we almost had that. Let's get out. Let's get out. There we go. Very nice. Very nice indeed. All right. 4-man escape. That's what I like to see. Good shit, you guys. Nice save. Good escape. Thank you for the heal tech, whoever did that at the end there. And, wow, poor killer. He didn't really get that many points at all, huh? Thud, what the fuck is spicy Siracha Mayo toast supposed to mean? It means exactly what it sounds like, the King Sims. So picture, like, some luscious, juicy toes, right? And the toesy woesies may or may not have painted toenails, but that's neither here nor there. And then you take the Sriracha mayo, and you take the glistening Sriracha, and you take a nice buttery spread, like butter knife, spread knife, and you spread that shit super thick on them toes, bro. Poor guys, he only been here for like less than a minute, and I'm already liquefying his brain, chat. Welcome back to the stream, King Sims. It's good to see you, man. How have you been, buddy? Thank you for coming in tonight, man. Unfortunately, though, you caught me like that was actually my last Dead by Daylight match, but I'm not done streaming for the night. What I'm gonna do right now, you guys, is we're gonna play Sons of the Forest for about an hour before I go to bed. So if all of you could do me a huge solid favor and just stay here in my chat room, talk amongst yourselves, or go grab something to eat, get something to drink, get comfortable, take a shit, maybe some Sriracha mayo if you have some, and then I will be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. I got to get my computer set up so I can play Sons of the Forest. So that does take me a little bit longer than usual, because I have to get the computer, the green screen, I have to get OBS set up. So just give me 5 or 6 minutes. The stream is going to go down. It'll be black for a little bit. But if you guys could do me a big favor, just stay here. I'll be right back, and I will see all of you lovelies over on Sons of the Forest. It's going to be me, Ghostface, 303, and Mystic Demon Arts. As far as I know, for sure, the three of us are going to be playing together. It's an 8-player co-op game, so if any of you guys, if you guys play it and you want to come in and join us, you absolutely can do that. And you don't have to steal them, the King. I'll give you my fruit snacks, bro. 100%, you can have them, man. I only have 2 little packages, but they're all yours. But it's really good to see you, though, dude. King Sims, I'll be here tomorrow again on DBD all night. If you want to come back and, tomorrow and play some Dead by Daylight with us, that would be awesome, bro. Or if you want to stick around and watch me play Forest, or if you have the game, you can come play Forest with us, too. But I'm going to go ahead and get the game set up, you guys. And I will be back here shortly. Do me a big favor. If you guys are watching this on my YouTube right now, Hit that thumbs up button. Don't forget to like the video. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. And then comment down below which fruit snack is your favorite fruit snack out of all the fruit snacks in the fruit snack kingdom. Or which is your favorite animal cracker? Either one, I would like to know. So, yes, give me like 5 or 6 minutes, you guys. I'll be right back, and I'll catch you guys in a moment. See you all over on, all I can say, if we're going to catch some Z's, I appreciate you guys. You're all the best. Always remember, don't steal animal feces. Just because you pick your belly button and brown shit comes out doesn't mean it's your asshole. Good night, all. Yeah, ninjas. I mean, or it could, you know. It depends on, you know, last time you took a shower, probably. But no, seriously, ninjas, thank you for coming in and for playing with us, man. As usual, it was always a pleasure getting to play with you. You're still fucking W Giga Chat at this game, and we love having you here, bro. Hopefully you can come back and hang out with us tomorrow or this weekend, because I would love to play some more DBD and either Phasmo or whatever else we can do, because I'm doing Phasmo tomorrow night for our after hours game. But it was good seeing you, ninjas. Much love, buddy. And if you guys don't mind now, I will go ahead and get Forest set up. And Mystic, do you want to, when we're playing Forest, do you just want to stay in mod chat? Because I don't think Ghostface has a mic, so you and I can just be in mod chat then if you want, Mystic. Is that cool? Alright. Alright, you guys. I'm going to go ahead and get everything set up. I will be right back, and I will see all of you lovelies momentarily over in Sons of the Forest. Be right back, you guys.